Choose your destiny.
What's good, lovelies? How are we doing today? Are we ready? Are we ready for a little bit of 14? Mr. Panchoke, welcome in, gorgeous. What's good, man? How are we doing today? Are you ready to poke things with a big stick? I sure am. What else is a Friday for? What's good, man? How are you doing well today, dude? Coney, it's good to see you, man. Thank you for being first as well. And, Winner, if you're still around, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Mention of the day. What the hell? Yeah, dude. So I want to platinum every single Final Fantasy game that is possible to platinum. And if I'm not mistaken, in the title of this game, it has the words Final and Fantasy. So unfortunately, I'm fucked. I'm fucked, dude. Also, I got like half the trophies in like 2016. So I'm just like cleaning up a bunch of trophies, and then we're gonna see maybe about the PS5 version, see what happens. I am on the PS version. Yeah, I don't play PC games here, apart from when I have to, I guess. Honestly, it's good fun. I'm liking this game. Have you ever played 14, or have you? Because I don't know if you're much of an MMO guy. I know you're an action adventure kind of guy. The PS4 version's good, man. Like, it's solid. You got heavily hooked. Come back. Got a bit of a break from it. That's fair. That's fair. I think I don't know too much, but like I don't know if like a grand company or like if a free company is gonna be needed for me to get the platinum, or it's gonna be worth me setting one up or anything like that. So I don't know on like how multiplayer I'm gonna go with this. Yo, here, what's good, buddy? You might know actually. How much like free company shenanigans would be necessary for the PS5 platinum? Smashed through Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward over the last year. Hell yeah! Halfway through Stormblood. Oh, okay, so we're actually not that far away. I'm like halfway through Heaven's Ward. So we're not like a million miles away. And I don't know how far through I am with Heaven's Ward, but we just got to the Twisting Mist or Coiling Mists or whatever it is, and met all the Moogles up there. But yeah, I think we're in good stead to do a bunch of shit. I don't know if I don't know if we'll fit. I don't know how long the Heaven's Ward store MSQ is. And there's any it just provides a small local hub, like a social hub. Oh, okay. So like raids and stuff like that, you don't have to be in a free company and stuff. That's interesting. That's good. Let me just itch my ears real quick. Because yeah, I know on the PS5 version there's a load of trophies for like doing different trials and raids and dungeons and shit. But I don't know if any of them are like, you need to be in a free company to do this content kind of thing. Being a streamer and also using the Pathfinder can replace most free company utility. Raid groups tend to be unnecessary for Savage. Okay, fair enough. I do need to do a bunch of Savage stuff. I think most like I'm not sure how many instances of like Savage stuff we have to do. We can have a look. So I gotta do second Call of Bahamut Savage, Alexander Gordius Savage, Alexander Midas Savage, and then Alexander Savage, Omega Delta Scape Savage, Omega Sigma Scape Savage, Omega Alpha Scape Savage, Eden's Gate Savage, Eden's Verse Savage, Eden's Promise Savage, Asphodelos Savage, Pandemonium Abyssios Savage. There's a 2 for Pandemonium Abyssios Savage. ACC light heavyweight tier savage. So what's that? 14 savage raids? Raids or dungeons or whatever. A piece of cake? I think it'd be fine as long as, like, as long as I know what I'm doing, as long as I take care about what I'm doing, it'll be fine. It'll be quite hard to find unless you do Party Finder. Yeah, I probably do. Yeah, it'll be Party Finder stuff. It's easy to find 1 to 2 people who are max level and do it unsynced, if you want. Is the trophies and don't care how. Yeah, we're gonna see how that goes. If it's fun, it kind of doesn't matter if it takes forever. Yeah, like, as long as we're having fun, yeah. I think that's one of the things with, as soon as the fun stops, we'll move on, you know? Because I think that's generally how I treat MMOs anyway, is as soon as, like, I'm not having a lot of fun anymore, I'm like, I'm out, I'm done. Try it for real for a bit, have a good time, cheese it. Yeah, if it takes like 3 attempts, or like 2 hours, or something like that, like whatever is the more arduous metric to judge it by, then we'll go, alright, cheese time. Which is typically like how I run trophies and stuff anyway. Like, I'll try and do it legit, but it's like, this is just annoying now. Let's just like cheese our way through it. I'm not against that. What race class? I am, is it Rodigan? Rodigan? The big musclies. I am a Rodigan woman dragoon. I'm a lady. I'm a gigantic lady. Because I know what gamers want. And gamers want big, tall mommies to step on them. So I am big, tall mommy and steps on them from outer space. Makes sense. 10 level because I want to be stepped on. And here we have the 2 sides of the coin. Together, we create the entire community. The stepper and the steppy. Should we actually boot game? Because I wanna like crush some story today. In spite of my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Probably even over like 14. I bought all the expansions up to that point purely to be a bunny girl. Hell yeah. I don't know which expansions I own because like the only one that I can purchase is Dawn Trail. But I'm pretty sure last time I played was like Stormblood or whatever it was just came out. So I was like, okay. I don't know if, like, I literally have no option to buy them on PS4. So I don't know what is going to go on with it. How's Second Son? I'm liking Second Son. It's very... It feels PS3 as fuck. And that's not, like... It's not a compliment, but it's also not a read. Like, if you know what you're going into, like, it's fine. It looks really good. It's really pretty. A lot of the powers are interesting. The characters are all kind of dated, like, stereotypical, like, mid to, like, the early 20-teens characters. You know? So this is our character, Megazord Oscillator. Basically, giant robot dildo. I think I threw it in like thesaurus.com, and it was like big big robot dildo. So it turned into Megazord Oscillator. But it's not all crass. I called my Chocobo Buttbringer, so you know that's good of me. You finished Infamous 1 on Wednesday? Hell yeah! How'd you like it? Because I played Infamous 1 when it first came out. And I really enjoyed it, but again, I've not played it in like 20 years or whatever. Let me know how volumes and stuff is for everybody. So yeah, we are doing some Morgan's Trial. But what we'll do... We need to do a leveling thing very quickly to get some more storm seals. And we need to go and have a look at our free company stuff. Or, no, sorry, Grand Company stuff. They've added Stormblood to the free trial, and I have a suspicion that you're going to buy the latest expansion anytime to catch up. Okay. That makes sense. It's nice to play. I went evil side this time, and I haven't done that before. Hell yeah. I can't remember how the good and evil things are in Infamous 1. Because I know a lot of games don't tend to make them very appealing. Buying it will give you all the other one that came before it, so not part of the start pack. Also Stormblood's free trial was limited, so they might not run it. Oh, okay. So once I get to Stormblood, I'll need to buy Dawn Trail, basically. Is that right? Edge changes your character looks a bit, but you just get a different outfit. Yeah, your jacket changes, and that's about it. I feel like there was a like light side, dark side, like Sith sort of thing going on with Infamous 1 and 2. Whereas like the more evil you get, the more you look like Darth Vader. I think Infamous 1's features were selfish rather than stupid. Yeah, I think it was like short-sighted and stupid. I believe. Second City, which was a wildly dumb. Yeah. Like, it's pretty much, do you want to be a reactionary shithead? Be evil. Like the character from Force Unleashed? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, honestly, like, I think it's still worth a play. Second Son's good, stupid fun, to be honest. I got nothing against it. Ended in failure, great. But they still leveled up, so that's fine. I think the first is the real clanger, but after that, I guess it's not so bad. Okay, maybe. We gotta do a command mission. Apparently for these. I can't remember which one, though. And they're all crunched down to something. When accompanying a gladiator? No. The first, I think the real clanger. But that betray your whole tribe is such a strong misstep. Yeah, it's so wild of like, hey, just throw the entire tribe under the bus. It's like, alright. Okay. Right you are, I guess. Alright, so we need to do complete a mission with an adventurous squadron. So we're just going to do the easiest one. Oh, we can't do it while we're in the duty finder. I've honestly never I've never played Infamous 2, so I really can't comment. Yeah, that's good. Momency. So this just looks like running normal dungeons with NPCs, which is fine, I guess. I need to play an Infamous for my franchise thing, so it's all good. I'm on Resistance next. Ooh, Resistance! I remember that very fondly. Resistance was really good fun. They're bringing Resistance to the PS Plus streaming service, so it's back, baby. I don't think the multiplayer is available, But it's back, baby. If they brought the multiplayer back, I would shit my pants. It's already on there, is it? Hell yeah. I think it added, engage, disengage. I think it was, not too long ago. Felt rough, so I'm emulating Resistance. So I streamed Azura's Wrath and it was okay, and I streamed Infamous Festival of Blood and that was fine. So my streaming on PS Plus has been fine so far, fortunately. But I know streaming can be like a little bit of just if the day doesn't like it, the day doesn't like it. Did you seriously forgot to vote? It's all good, it's all good. We're gonna try and get to level 34. 64 even. Right, where do we want to go even? This way, I guess? Managed to get through it okay, but it had its moments, so it feels strange. I got to go Ascension felt perfect. Interesting. I wonder if there's just like a difference in games. Like some games are just better suited to what do you call it? Streaming. I hope the party's actually staying well together, because I'm not paying attention to anything here. I understand why it's a thing, just let us download them, so much easier. Yeah, I don't know why, because there's no way that Sony just has racks and racks and racks of PS3s that are being accessed for this. They're going to be emulating PS3s somewhere within the HQ. Just let us do that on our PS5 system. Like, just lock it to the PS5, and that's fine, because they're already doing that. I think if they said the PS5 Pro has local PS3 emulation, I think I'd pick one up. Like, where like you could emulate discs as well, I'd be like, alright, we're in. I'll pick one up immediately. Clear Hall Casti. Assuming it's this. It's facing the rogue currently, so I don't know if that's good. Okay, so there's just... Remember which order those start to go in. You just made it PS1 back compatible to PS3? I think so, yeah. Or better, PS1. I feel like with PS1 and PS2 now, there might be like a hardware issue where like the actual laser in the PS5 is not the correct laser to read those kind of discs anymore. I have a sneaky suspicion something like that is the problem. But I'm not entirely sure. I'm not much of a hardware guy, but I would suspect that the quality of laser or the type of laser they're using to read discs is different than it was 30 years ago. Unaffected about this whole next Switch, but now they confirmed it's backwards compatible. I was sold. Oh, they actually confirmed it now, have they? So Switch 2 will play everything Switch 1. That's good. That's actually kind of bold of Nintendo, because they usually are just not nice and usable technology. Came out a few weeks ago. Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah. Oh, so we just... Yeah, I'm like... Being backwards compatible to, for Nintendo is like... Okay. I didn't expect it. I'm happy to have it. Also, like, I don't use my Switch as it is. A Switch 2, I think I'm probably going to use it even less. I don't know if I'm going to be in a hurry to get it. I even pay for the Switch Online stuff. And I'm thinking, like, I might just not anymore. And just emulate, like, all these old Nintendo games that I'm never going to play. And giving it a miss entirely? Yeah. I'm glad they at least thought about it and were like, okay, no, people's libraries are digital now. We can't just let that age out. There's so many physical games on my Switch, and all of them are RPGs. They take an age anyway. I think I have like maybe like 20 games on my Switch in total. Maybe. Like total, and like I don't know, I never find me having the time with Nintendo games. I don't know why. Like I say, like I want to play Xenoblade, but like I never seem to have the time. I never prioritize it. You know? Yeah, dude, I think I would love. I know I would love Xenoblade, but it's like there's so much other shit to play. Stream it? Oh, I would for sure. Like I've seen someone play it all the way through once before. I don't remember any story shit, but I just remember the voice acting, and I'm in love with it. I love the voice acting in that game. It's so good. I'm all for the handheld. I don't mind it being a Switch, but the Switch is already filling that slot. The Switch 2 is going to be absolutely wow, and clear your backlog, and apologize for the state of the storefront, and never make it like that again. This is true. This is very true. Yeah, the Switch storefront is unusable. I don't know if they would learn though. I don't, because like, if it's gonna be backwards compatible, like, then probably everything that's on the Switch storefront right now is gonna be available on Switch 2, which is not what we want. You know? Like, part of the problem with the Switch store is that it's just overloaded with shit. If it's a Super Carbo Games on, it's a £400 brick. I'll wait till I'm rich. That's fair. So we could go that way or we could go this way. I don't know where... Oh, it's just treasure down there. I don't give a shit. I don't know, man, you know, what's your dream for me is it's what you started with. What do you play now? Because I started White Mage a little bit. And I got that to like level 50 back in the day. But I feel like I want to be much better at the game before I start playing a healer. You know? I'm gonna go, I've not played this game in 4,000 years. Anyway, I'm responsible for keeping everything alive. Are you a dancer? Hell yeah. Oh no, lightning sprites. Yeah, I want to see more confirmed shit, because, like, it's getting pretty late in the year for the Switch 2 to be releasing for, like, this holiday. Your team are messing up, there's not much you can do about it. It's true. That's true, but I don't know enough about the game to know, like, okay, no, I was healing good, my party was crap. It should be next year? Yeah, it's gotta be. Like, we're almost in December, unless Nintendo go, it's available now. Like, it's in stores now, which they would never do that. That'd be outrageous. Right? That's crazy talk. Could you imagine, dude? It's like they just shadow drop a whole fucking console. Dude, like, no one would know, like, what kind of, games are on it. No one knows, like, what its specs are. Like, developers, like, have to be stum on this as well. It would be absolutely nuts. I'm here for it. I want it to happen, man. They're all gonna die. Okay, they didn't die, but that's fine. Good enough. I remember playing this back in the day, and that, like, thunder water move, like, absolutely annihilated people. Maybe it's the instant kills of it all has been reduced because they're all AI partners. I'm gonna get out of here though, just in case. And then Switch make it run a bit more like PS5 quality until they confirm it's hard to know. I heard it was like PS4. Like, they are once again just not chasing the hardware market. They're doing their own things. And, like, the fact that the Switch is as old as it is, and they're creating games that are still objectively, like, good-looking, means that, like, artistry will always trump, like, hardware power. The squadrons are basically immortal if there's some fights where they're very obviously moved to teach mechanics. But when they don't, yeah. It works with some management. Exactly, yeah. Like the Switch is what, like PS3 plus a little bit? And it's kicking out games like Breath of the Wild, it's kicking out games like the Pokemon games are the ones that are struggling the most. But those aren't first-party games. Whereas, like, all, like, the Mario games, the Legend of Zelda games, the Metroid games look great. Yeah, it runs Witcher 3 on it. It's fucking crazy. It's all the third-party shit that looks like ass. Like, if you see Mortal Kombat 1 on the Switch, it's horrendous. It's real bad. But, like, it runs. Boy, howdy do it run. So, yeah, if it was more powerful than the PS4, I'd be surprised. No, but I do remember playing the Dark Souls beta on Switch. How was that? I can't remember this fight. Oh, maybe I can. Was there like a second guy, like a little guy? There's a big lad and a little lad. They let you go to Blighttown, that's all I'll say. Dude, Blighttown ran like such shit on the PS3. I played Dark Souls 1 on PS3 like maybe a year ago, maybe early this year. And dude, that area runs like such shit. How do we live with that, man? How did we live with fucking Blighttown on PS3 originally? Alright, what goes on here then? Oh, yeah, I remember now. We have to kill the mobs. Oh. Okay. That is a problem. That's what I'm thinking of the Minotaur Brothers summon. Potentially, yeah. Disengage. Okay, so I'm gonna need to keep those up. That could be a problem. They just attack. But yeah, dude, what do you call it? I'm interested to see. Like, I want to know what games they're going to come out with Switch 2. Like, what's going on there? And like, how are they going to make it sound worthwhile? Because at the moment, what are you going to get? Like, more HUD cute graphics? Do people care? Will people even notice it? Depends when it releases Zelda and Mario as most recent titles. Yeah, that's the other thing is like they've been releasing a lot of games recently, so it's like people aren't hungry for it. Thank you for healing me. God damn it. This might be... this might be kind of rough. Because we can't tell them to focus the little bobs. The doodle bugs. So I wonder how we do this. Yeah, Maroski, welcome, buddy. It's going well. We're just doing one of the command missions for the Grand Company, and we've encountered an enemy that they're not dealing well with because it requires a human mind behind it, you know. The players, they will move off the boss and go on to smaller mobs. I'm surprised they don't. Yeah, this guy, like, is not a problem in and of itself. But, like, when he starts to get the little doodle bugs around him, then it's a problem. And he's gonna do it, like, 3 or 4 times. And we haven't survived one version yet. So I disengaged last time, and it didn't quite work. Aha, we did it. Alright, so basically it's all on me. It's basically all on me. The damage one, I think I've changed to it. I think most are trash and one is the damage one. I think they all do a little bit of damage, because I was getting dinked a few times. Maybe I should wait for Life Surge on the little doodlebug so I can... Get rid of you. Because once they all start hitting, then... we're starting to see I'm getting dinked for damage now. Okay, so we're getting through it now. But it's tight. To kill the ones then prioritizing the Noctius? Yeah, basically. I think that's kind of what we have to do. This is kind of rough, like walking these fucking toddlers through this mission. See, this is why I don't want to be a drag on party content. You know self-heal? Oh, yeah, of course, you're right. Oh god, what are they doing now? Okay, that's actually fine. I'd probably do one last round of the shield thing. I imagine, because games love that rule of 3. If he doesn't do a third one, I'll be very surprised. I'm really annoyed about players. Mediocre players. Good players can deal with it. That's fair. There we go. Only 3 tries. That's fine. I'm surprised there wasn't a third round of it, to be honest. Oh, I need to actually assign a limit break button. I actually need to... I don't have a limit break button at the moment. We have... hang on. I can do that. Wait, what are you? Sonic... Oh, that's my other abilities. I'll leave here first, actually, just in case. Usually always brush it off and give advice, whereas I definitely had angry rappers. WoW, I think, is where I learned about my first experiences with MMO players. Oh. Yeah, it is. Put it there, why not? I feel the pain. Yeah, WoW players like did a numby on a numby. They did a numby on me. So they changed the fight for 7-1. Mersuke, I am completely ignorant to all changes. I am so fresh. I started playing this like a day before 7.1 came out. After 8 years, I ain't looking at any changes. Why are you sad? XP, and a high-grade company issue tonic. Herbal condition is guaranteed to clear passageways blocked with blood or bile, allowing for easier breathing and full immediate recovery from unconsciousness. Oh, okay. I should probably do like a regiment board type thing. Tactical, both. So I am... Sure. Oh, it's an hour. Oh, so we need to come back like every few hours. Okay. We'll do that for a while and like just like make our guys absolutely fucking tonk. Because we don't need to worry about becoming a commander yet. I don't think. Because squadron missions, we need to do this flagged mission. They're saying, he'll be blunt, the squadron isn't ready for it, which is fine. We'll do the duty finder for leveling, grab some more storm seals. In the meantime, we'll continue on with the story. Chinny mists. Healers have rescue, and they're not afraid to notice when you're the dead weight and babysit you. I've had that indignity a lot, and I love them for it. That's why I like DPS. I like DPS not because I'm like, I do the damage, I'm the cool one that gets the shit done. I'm not like that. I'm like, as DPS, I can be lost in the crowd. I can be lost in the crowd of DPS. So I'm happy to do that. Like, if I'm lagging as DPS, it just means the fight goes on a little bit longer. And that's usually okay. However, if I'm a healer and I lag a bit, people die. If I am the tank and my skills are lacking, people die. It's much more obvious that I'm doing shit, you know? Yo, Claire, welcome, buddy. How are you doing today? You love this game? Hell yeah. It's great. He belongs to the crowd, but healers only have eyes for your health bars, so that's why you'll get dragged out of AoEs with prejudice. It's true, it's true. But like that stuff, like getting out of AoEs, I'm usually fine with. It's making sure my skill rotations are on point. That's where I think I tend to just fuck up and get lost. Or like that's where like the learning your character comes in. I just feel like they're trying to bridge the gap between normal content and what suddenly lets you spring on if you start raids 10 years in the release cycle. Yeah, that's good. Because it was a flamer you had to take out because the floor under the guy made it invisible. Had to take that out. You were doing MSQ? Hell yeah, dude. I'm being dragged out of an AoE once. It was funny. I had no clue what happened. That's what these are like. Doofy upgrades. I don't really need. It's fine. Let's accept all of these. Longbows and Savage Might. Sure. I'm sure one day I'll have a look at what material I have, but today's not that day. Critical hit, fair. Right, so I need question mark home inhabitants. We can do that. I want to change my one button purist run choice for healer from cure 1 to rescue. I don't know. I don't remember rescue being a thing back when I last played, but it might be just like I never. It's just I've not remembered it. Rather, it wasn't a thing. Somewhere maybe after Stormblood. Okay, that'd be why I've not seen it then. It was after Stormblood. There would never be a chance that I would have encountered it. I mean, I don't mind babysitting. It's like, no, come here, stay close to me, Rask. sweet little, like, hello?
Hello.
You right?
Yeah, just thought I'd let you know that I will be at Dunkerton's.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, no worries.
And then I'll go to physio.
Have fun.
I will. Bye.
Have fun stretching your joints.
I will.
Love you, bye! Roidy. So that's just my, my spoos. Yeah, if I think I will try a healer again eventually. I think maybe once Dragoon gets like 100 and it's fully geared, I'll try it again. But I kind of want to just like learn more about the game in general. Right, so how do we get up there then? Always try in a squadron. That's true. I just get the squad, like keep the squadron alive. That's not a bad shout, to be honest. All right, so we need Sprigs of Cloud Death. I'm assuming it's from these guys. Assuming it's these guys. They look like... nothing. Oh, maybe it's them, actually. There's a little thing there as well. Oh, Cloud's Breath is just, we just gather it. And defeat Archaeosaurus. We can do that. Sometimes I like to be cared to my friends and rescue them to their death. That's violent. I sense a hostile presence. It's these dragons. Alright, we'll do the leveling roulette real quick. I think we'll kill you in time. As I say, PO to the there. What is POTD? I'm not sure I know what the acronym is. Won't actually need much healing. So your roll will be kind of just pressing one button to do damage and avoid AoEs. Okay. Then Dancer Mechanist in places where the dead was a good, like, tester. Palace of the Dead. Okay. It's a roguelike dungeon with any classes and levels can join together in. Oh, okay. Interesting. You can go in one or two friends or a random pie. Okay. When was that added? Because I don't think I remember it. Come back here, you. We haven't got all of our abilities because we've leveled down. That makes sense. Like, I know this dungeon's like the back of my hand. We could never escape it, honestly. It's borderline a problem. And a challenging way to level as well. Oh, okay. So I know there's a few things later on where it's like they have lots of... You have to do like 100 floors solo, but I don't know what it is. We can break it in there at some point and try and learn it. Oh, so it's just a good place to like learn your skills. I can vibe with that. Palace of the Dead, yeah. I can have a look quickly. Like it's not like do 200 floors like solo or something like that. There's Heavens on High, the Stormblade version. I'd have a look, but I am annoyingly doing things. I'll mention some cool stuff. I do like cool stuff. I am a fan of cool stuff. HOH. Oh, Heaven on High. Yeah, they look pretty cool. The best Palace classes to solo now. I think anything ranged, probably. Or it might just be like a tanky type thing where it's like you just focus on keeping yourself alive and like it's not fast, but nothing's gonna kill you. Yeah, Heaven on High solo. You have to do 200 floors solo. But I don't know if I don't know if it's like if that's a big ask or it's just mind-numbingly boring. Because it's the trophy you get is like 0.4% like achievement rate. So I don't know if it's like it's just like end game stuff. It's really difficult, or it's like really fucking boring to do quite that much. Sometimes it's really busted when it comes to soloing content. Yeah, just being able to like stick around. Just Warrior was a tank class, wasn't it? It's a very long and stressful task. It's not endgame exactly. Okay. Well, long and stressful. I feel like we've all been living that. That's fine. That's nothing we haven't done before. Come here. Let me have you. Yeah, that's kind of thing like I'd be interested if we once we do the PS4 version Platinum and jump to the PS5 version, it'd be interesting to see like what our actual progress genuinely looks like for what we have done and what we need to do. Because at the moment these are all like massive hypotheticals and like I haven't gotten even close to like actually doing that content. Oh, this was that. Plea day if you try to take on. Oh god, yeah. Oh god, yeah. It's gonna be like an all-day affair for sure. 200 floors of something is not like 20 minutes work for sure. I don't know if you can you log out and then resume your progress? So like if you get to like level like 152, can you down tools for the day and then come back in and continue on where you left off? Or is it like there are checkpoints? Okay, that's fine then. every 10. I imagine it would be fairly similar. It would be weird if, like, Palace of the Dead is like, every 10 levels, take a breather, log out, get some food, come back in, we'll continue up. And then, HOH is like, nah, man, you gotta do all 200 levels, fuck you. I would be surprised. Not super surprised, but at least a little surprised. You haven't tried it, but you've completed Palace of the Dead. Okay. Okay, if you're trying to clear Palace of the Dead or remember, yeah. We're actually ruining this dude. See, I like that the archer can continue plinking damage. This is nice and quick. It's all good. Oh, I don't care about the gear in this. So yeah, I might tonight after stream just set up and do all the 1,000 crafting trophies and just get them all done, and then we can just like really focus finishing off the platinum, and then we just move to the we can just move to the PS5 version and see like what it actually looks like over there. Because it should help on loading times as well. So in theory, we'll get more done. Because less loading times, I feel like, means more active like game time. You need bifocals? Oh no, what have you missed? Also, did you say you're crocheting today? What's the current project? Oh, you low rent demon. You. See, this is how it's meant to go. But that's how it's meant to do. Thank you for enduring the ads, friends. I know they're a nightmare. Trying to force myself to do a little more on my stupidly fine lace bedspread. rid of you. There we go. Hence squinting at tiny things up close. Just looking at a screen. Oh, is it rough on the eyes? So Dynasty Warriors Origin had a demo come out today. I know I'm doing later. Hell yeah. I still need to play a Dynasty Warriors game. Never played one. The voting ad Twitch is spamming me with is especially egregious. Oh, gross. Alright, let's do this toast. Did you a extreme? I think that's the best one. It's one of the better ones. Okay, fair enough. Or should I start with the first one that's very Dynasty Warriors? The one that's basically a fighting game. You go like, oh, okay, this is what the entire series is about. And smash cut to DW8. Oh yeah, we were murdering, I forgot. Oh right, the murders! It's the thing, like, we were talking about this the other day, actually. The fact that, like, I just like games as a general thing, like, it means that my list of games to play are just so egregiously long that it's like, how do I even live anymore? What do I do with my life? How do I get through everything I want to get through? Leave me alone. I don't care about any of yous. I want Cloud's breath. When you make a free company with that terrible 5-letter word, do you want attached to your name? What 5-letter word do I want attached to my name? Oh god. I can't think of any 5-letter word now. Mucus? Mucus is pretty good. Mucus is very, very good. We should Google words that haven't appeared in Wordle. Like, words Wordle are too cowardly to use. If it's too hot for Wordle, it might be hot enough for our free company. I think that's the general rule. It exists? Oh, hell yeah. Let's have a look at some of these. Abort. A foul. Ooh, a foul is, that's got some weight to it. I know he'd be good. Bulge. There's actually quite a lot, holy shit. Bongo. Ooh, I like bongo. Bongo's just silly. Yo, Mash! Mash, what's good, my love?
Sliced meat's back on the menu, boys!
With Psycho Livo, welcome in. Iman, it's good to see you, friends. Tanuka, thanks so much for coming in, friends. Dude, thanks so much for the rating. How was the chats today, man? Let me give you a shouty. Give you that cheeky little shouty. How was the chats, friend? Scrub, it's good to see you, buddy. How's everyone going? We're doing well today. We're trying to name our free company in or our potential free company in Final Fantasy XIV. And we're looking at whoever did the big shout out for Mash, thank you so much. We're looking at like 5-letter names to put for our free company. Hey Ben, thank you, buddy. Also, good morning, dude.
You know you
How you doing well today,
right?
man? I hope you've enjoyed your crop of dog TikToks this morning. I thought there was some absolute bangers last night. I followed in clean the bed sheets, which is anything of a bigger achievement. Hell yeah, dude! Stars would be good. I never made the bed. I've never once made the bed. I am passionately anti bed making. I don't do it. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in it as a practice. If my bed isn't just a pile of sheets, I don't feel like it's my bed. Fetch. Oh, we could do fetch. Fetch would be great. And then if people say, is that a trying to make fetch happen reference? We go, no, it's an infamous Second Son reference. And everyone goes, is that an infamous Second Son reference? No, we're trying to make fetch happen. Whatever people think, they're wrong. I made my bed, but the cat gets into it before you do. So the cat gets under the sheets and gets locked in there. I use a quilt so I don't have to make the bed each day. It's only weekly when I wash the sheets. That's fair. Are you well? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing really, really good. I'm enjoying the games I'm playing right now. I'm really happy for it. A few games like a month ago were kind of like they were a little bit like going on a little bit too long. They're overstaying their welcome, but so far all the games I'm playing now, like I'm really enjoying. And like, God, does that just like make your brain feel nice? What's the name of the thing you were writing? I think it was called Buttbringer. Let me have a look. Let me show you. Oh, this is a coral. I have a pet. I have a pet chocobo called Buttbringer. So this is my tingle tattoo. Os Cos Grandiose. And lots of people can point and go, is that Elvish? I can be like, lol, no. I love that. He bring the butt. Look at that. Look at that thick choky dumpy. So I'm showing full hole. Just complete hole for my chocobo. I'm so sorry. That was egregious. Wait, why is the music still going? Spotify, do you want to like simmer down a little bit? Sorry about that. You had 2 music tracks going on at the same time. And we can ride Buttbringer. The butt he bring is my butt. Maybe we have to go up there for the last piece. There's an Elvish, and I look at them and I'm like, honey, that's English. That's Tengwa, but it's English? They don't know. They don't understand. They don't get it. I would love if I got like live, laugh, love in like dwarvish script or something like that. Like, oh, what does it say? Like, oh, it's live, laugh, love, but like in Elvish. I added buttholes to monsters in new monster the game. Did they really? That's amazing. Do it? I'd be so into that. Right, we need to get up there, or up here rather. I'm not quite sure how we do though. I don't know where our... Unless it's up this way? We can't fly yet, so... But yeah, live, laugh, love in Elvish. I'm like, oh, is that a Lord of the Rings reference? I'm like, kinda. In a way. In a way, it can be seen as that. Hey, Mash, get the fuck out of here, buddy. You've been streaming. You need to lie down in a nice dark room for a little bit, dude. I just want to support that tattoo. Am I gonna be able to make that? No. No, we're dead. What you want to get is a nothing tattooed in Dwarvish, when people ask what it says. Yes. Would you get like a Quinyor Cinderin, or just in English written using Tengwa? I honestly don't know enough about fantasy languages to give you an honest answer. I would probably do like just like an Elvish cipher, like if there's anything that has like an Elvish alphabet. Like that would be my go-to. Because then it would quite literally be live, laugh, love. Fetid, Foamy, Hyman, Patsy, Stein. Fetid is good. Or Tatty. I feel like if we were going to use Tatty, it would have to be a Scottish clan. We would kind of have to be Scottish. The Tatties of Light. The Tatties of Light is pretty good. Just got all tartan. I'm here for that. Yes. If I want to be, I want to be a really cringe knobhead. I could say technically I am Scottish, but I don't know. I don't know if I really want to be that. Food code: all taters. Oh, we got a blue thing from you. Oh, an Ethernet thing. Cool. We'll do that. Alright, so I think it's to go up, and there's a down bit that I think goes back to the Highlands, but like, there's nowhere else to go that I can see. There's nowhere else in here that leads up, I don't think. Oh, there's that bit of that. Oh, shit. Oh, that's just me being a dingus. Flannel suspenders? Dude, we... There's no class that uses anything that's even close to bagpipes, is there? Alright, flannel suspenders actually look pretty fucking cool. Where do we get those? Oh, they're made by weavers. Okay. Hell yeah, bagpipes. Hell yeah, bagpipes. The air is moving with the winds. Does that mean we can fly? Or nah? Should be lucky. Hey, no worries, man. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Oh, today, have fun with the whatchamacallit, demo today, dude. I feel like we should be in the duty finder as well at all times. There was well the Dusk Vigil. We got to do all these ones we've done. I do believe I do declare. So Dusk Vigil is the only one we haven't done there. Done all guild tests. We've done thought. I think we've done all these. I want to do them all at least once. Earth's Fount? Yes. Minstrel's Ballad, Ultima's Bane. Here we go. These are the ones we haven't done. The Naval, Extreme. Thorn March, Extreme. Striking Tree, Extreme. Okay, we can't do that one yet. We need to do Cypress Tower as well, actually, at some point. And then all the Binding Call of Bahamut's. Let's see what happens. We'll just pot through some story quests while that's on the go. Right, what are we gonna do here? Beat some dudes up? Alright, we've got the Moogle Masterpiece, and now we can go back and do the Eighth Occurrence quest with our fat boy Chugbo. Yeah, I don't know how long these duty finders will take, purely because it's old content on a weekday. Do people do old content on weekdays? Can I? I can't. Oh, you are trash. Fine. Look out below, motherfuckers. And we will grab the materia. We'll be like halfway up 62? We could probably hit 64 today if we really kick ass. Megazord, if that is what you insist on calling yourself, I do. You have completed the Trials of Trustworthiness, administered by the Taskmasters Mogan, Momug, and Mogwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct, as well as that of your companions. And I've decided, gather your friends before me now so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have to gather them manually? Can I just call out to all these high fantasy elves and characters go, oi, cunts! Oi, cunts, King Fluffy wants to say something to you. Like... I hope you go to that music without constantly jumping to punctuate the... Baba-da-bum. God, who cares? Just go! Just walk! I do think it's endlessly funny that, like, we can never walk alongside an NPC. We can only ever let them walk to the point where they next spawn. So it just looks like everyone just, like, goes like, no, I'll meet you there. I don't want to walk with you. Yeah, I get it, you're the savior of the world, but I don't want to walk with you. Like, in no uncertain terms, fuck off. But please do save the world. Okay. Sorry for being me, I guess. Never have I seen such determined workers. It would have taken us moons to complete all these dreary chores and niggling errands. Careful there. They fix it eventually, and you're forced to walk with them, and I look forward to how much you enjoy that. Oh no. I have to walk across, like, an entire area. Yeah, maybe that is not worse. It's not better. And have our labors prove the purity of our intentions, Chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much to doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle. But see, before any meeting with Halgersflagel could take place, certain preparations need to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than having you perform the 3 tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do? I will kill them. Me and Stein are like, yeah, no, we're throwing hands. Oh dear, the horn. Bring the horn quickly! Chill the seat with an NPC and doesn't intrude that much. Please enjoy the world building you requested. True. We blow this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the Great Worm. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late, so we need some time for cleaning and polishing. And straightening. No lasting harm done though. Now you need to simply head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. We're in your debt, chieftain. Thank you for your noble gift. We shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Hagersflager. Very possibly, yes. But I wouldn't get my hopes up too high. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, people. Your concerns appreciated, but I'm quite certain Hagersflager will welcome our ventures. Yeah, he won't. It's gonna be a fight. Should we ever arrive at his lair? Come. We have squandered enough time already. Yeah, there's a war on and people are dying. Chief Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, visit whenever you wish. Consider Mogholm your home amongst the clouds. We have a travelodge and everything. This is when Mogwin's like, they didn't find the bodies, right? Good. Alright, Megan. Thanks for the help, Cooper. I doubt I would ever have found time for all those rotten chores. It wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaining, things would never have gotten so nasty in this first place. But all the errands are done and the horn's fixed, so all's well that ends well. Yeah. Well, I expect you eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you? If not, Alphanor is looking for you. I'll be waiting outside stretching my wings, so let me know when you're ready to depart. I am beyond ready. I forgot to even listen to the little child. Alphanor Megazord, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. We're not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Mughals might never have been revealed to us. 'Tis we who should be thankful, Elder Seetsia. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, we've never chosen to reveal themselves at all. It was your presence, Cooper Clock, that ultimately won us the trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are exceedingly glad you did. It is my pleasure, Kubo. It made so many new friends, and I have so many fantastic tales to tell my King's Mookles back home. And it is to our home we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. The burning, self-righteous light of the crystal, I guess. Safe journey, Elder Siltia. We too must be on our way. Hagersflager awaits. One day I'll learn how to pronounce that, and then I'll completely forget. Or of light, pray attend closely to your companion, Sir Steinen. Beneath that stoic facade, a storm of anguish sees unseen. Yeah, he's not doing great. He needs therapy. But he's just toxic enough that he'll never actually seek it out. Do we go up and up and up? I guess. Maybe. Oh no, it's out by the crystal. That's fine. I'm not sure what the levels for these current quests are. I don't know if if story quests take you through all levels, or it's like the MSQ for Heavensward is like 60 to 65, and then the rest of it's like, you gotta level through dungeons and raids and shit. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kubo? Then we are indeed ready to go. Let's fucking roll, baby. Male offending, maiming, crap. And some elegant silver pieces. As Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Hogslar's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big place where you need to blow the horn. First things first, though, we need to make for Ash, or... Watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should be the first thing. Yeah, thanks, mate. And they all fuck off without me. What are you? Alright, we could probably get those done pretty easily. And that's... There's all up there and continue north. Continue very north. Roadkill. The road to Zenith. And the Bathing Bully. Okay, that's fine. We'll do the one over that way first, because then the other two sort of lead into each other. And then we can hand them in whenever, basically. It is high up though, so we need to probably climb up here. I'm assuming we can't fly yet, so we're Skyrim horsing our way up. But yeah, I might spend some time tonight just auto-crafting a bunch of stuff and getting all the crafting trophies out of the way. If I went on annual leave in the middle of a job, would you tell your clients? Yes. Yes, I would. I think that's a fairly normal thing to do. Oh, they're fate creatures. Oh, hang on. You we want to kill. My sister's now done it twice, and both times I've only heard about it after a week of me trying to get some news. Let me know. Dude, out of office is like minimum. Oh, roadkill we can do here as well. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, that's super fucking unprofessional. Yeah, I would write them an email going like, look, mate, I understand you're gonna go on holiday, like, it's fine, you're a human, but please just let me know I'll do a fucking out of office so I know not to expect anything. Like, please allow me to manage my expectations. You absolute cretin. Loves and kisses. Storage here. You demonstrative asshole. Storage here. I think it's a reasonable way to put it. I would, but one of the Trustpilot reviews says, after 3 months I complained and he said, we can't work together if you don't trust me, and it ended it. Wow. I think you might need to find a new solicitor. I guess what they want is all this to be put in like a very detailed review. Yeah. Find a new solicitor, put the review out, and then they can eat big piles of shit. Turning it now would be a disaster. Okay. So end it exactly after. As soon as you can, then. That's fucking exhausting, though. It's like he doesn't want to work with people. Like, you ain't hot as shit, Mr. Solicitor Man. That time, it's just a process like 3 months, but wow, have I hated them? Yeah, I'm not into wasting people's time like that. Like I've got a commission open at the moment with the client, and I was gonna do work on Sunday, and it's just like the world was stacked against me, so nothing got done. And I very honestly just emailed them, messaged them, going like, "Look, I'm sorry, like, there's gonna be no like update on this work today. Like, it's just stacked against me, but trust me, like, it's still on my list. It's still hot on my mind. It's just shit happens, man, sometimes." And they're like, they're absolutely fine. Like, a good client is like, cool, no worries, man. Shit happens, man. We're gonna be 2 weeks saying nothing yet, sorry. Yeah, right? Just a little update going like, still going. Yeah, nothing is outrageous. My bar is so low. Yeah, it's exhausting that you have to deal with that. Alright, how many more do we have to kill, man? You know, initiate contact, and it's usually been through science, followed by 1 week of me emailing and phoning before we exchange a few words. Ugh. Yeah, I think as soon as you can, just slate them in a Google review. Like, nah, they were fucking awful, man. They can eat a massive pile of dicks for the rest of time. For all eternity, this person can just eat fat dicks. Yeah, Ian, what's good, buddy? Is he putting a dent in John Hammond's budget? Wait, what? Who's John Hammond? What's going on with his budget? I probably might know who John Hammond is, but the name's fucking me up. Jurassic Park owner there, yes. Sorry. If I was more awake, like that's legitimately funny. I would have been. I have a friend who that would go. He would love that. His special interest is Jurassic Park. Ian, how are you doing, man? I actually saw Jurassic Park a couple of years ago in 4D at the cinema. It was honestly really fun. When I explain them, universal rule of thumb, it's true. It's true, actually. When I read John Hammond, I was like, I immediately went to John Hamm. I was like, John Hamm, is that a big penis joke because he has a colossal knob? Like John Hamm's penis is like confirmed gargantuan. I got very like, am I meant to know more about his penis than I currently do? John has it tough. It's hard life being so aggressively well endowed. It's honestly crazy days. This Street Finder's not moving very fast. I wonder if a difference if my original server, because I'm still on Lich. If I go back to Phoenix, it might be better. He does that to make up for his other obvious physical defects. Dude, he's doing alright. He's doing okay. I believe Pathfinder dragged everyone from all servers. Oh, really? Oh, that's good. Challenge log Buzzing Buddies is almost complete. I know what that means. Oh, it's probably because we're defeating creatures with our chocobo. Probably. I'm sure we go up and then around. Yeah, if it takes me from all servers, this is wildly slow. I'm surprised roulettes aren't filling in or anything like that. That's a cool looking green dino man. Yeah, I just want to clear out my journal for all like the raid like quests and stuff like that I've amassed. Because if we don't, eventually it'll be just impossible to get anything else. Do we all just share a formal wear kink for a bit? I think he's a handsome dude. He's very like classically like mask handsome. You know? So it's like, if someone was like, I'm not into that, I can see why. If you want something more interesting, potentially. But like, I think he's like a handsome dude. Like an iPhone is so bad, because like, kinda yeah. Kinda yeah. Like, he's handsome, yeah, but there's no edge, there's nothing unique or something like, oh, that's strange, but I'm still very attracted to it. You know? Like some of the tougher trials, you only need to unlock Duty Finder for the quest to be considered complete, so it doesn't clog it up. No. I think it's mostly the extreme ones. Yep. Offnode and an Aether Current. Mender Merchant. What do you sell? Battle Gear. Level 54 stuff. Okay, fair enough. Alright, fair enough. What else you got? 54 stuff. Field gear, what that is. Okay, so that sort of stuff. All sort of shite, repair. Sure. We'll grab that in a second. We'll attune to this first. Yeah, so we've got If you're in Odin's Shroud, which is Earth's font, confront Ramu at the Striking Tree Extreme. That's what is that? Goldsmith quest. It'll look like a Goldsmith quest. Way of the Samurai. Which, if we want to unlock all the classes, then we want to do eventually. The Naval Extreme, and I don't know what this one is. 8-armed and dangerous. Oh, there might be like Gilgamesh. Because doesn't Gilgamesh have 8 arms? A Relic Reborn. Slay Umagara requirement while equipped with the unfinished Thyrus. Oh, for a level 50 White Mage weapon. More White Mage stuff. Dusk Vigil. Ultimate Ballad, which is Ultima's Bane, Cyrus Towers, and that's it. Wait, why good luck for Relic Reborn? Involves some fate grinding, which at least is used for that trophy. Okay. It's not the worst then. Just money. We have a small problem. When the winds are high like this, Hazard invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you try blowing the horn now, I doubt you'd hear it. I'd suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. And then trials afterwards, that had a lot of grinding too. Those other things. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. The Dusk Vigil. Fuck yeah, let's go, buddy. Let's fucking do it, dude! Oh. Big stretch. A lot of filler content you were meant to take over 9 months, which means they will suck a bit. That's fair. Yeah, I'm expecting that, to be honest. I think that's part of the reason why it's like I'm okay with grinding it on stream, because I have people to talk to, and like this just happens in the background, whereas we actually talk about, hey, isn't politics a nightmare hellscape at the moment? Anyway, we've killed 3 Swagons. Alright, what level are we? 52, okay. Well, if we get with everything, the easier it will look. Yes! Yeah. 100%. Going back here. Yeah, so like that's why I'm not sweating a bunch of this like too much. Like I want to check out my my fish log as well, because like the 1,400 like different types of fish is an interesting one to see like how much that'll actually take and how much we've technically already done. I don't think we've done much. Maybe 100 fish, maybe 50 fish. I would wager. Oh, hazard a guess at, if anything. fishing that will carry your bait if it means forcing someone else to do stuff. I'm here for it. I think that's the kind of that's the kind of how is the audio, by the way? I think it's, I hope it's not too loud while this is all going on. Yeah, I had a brief look at those sites, but because I wasn't looking at it in conjunction with the actual game, it kind of just didn't make a huge amount of sense to me. Maybe lava combat, find all the times. Okay, we'll take it down a little bit. Yeah, well, we can look at my fish log in a bit and see what's going on there. Because yeah, what was I gonna say? There is a lot to do. But like, it's not unsurmountable, and the longer it goes on, the easier they will become. The more content that's out there, the better it will be for us to actually do it. You know, so like, because the benchmark is always going to be catch 1,400 fish, but if they release like an extra 100 fish with each expansion, half of those are going to be easier to get. So it's going to get easier and easier. An oil fant. Yeah, it's a lot for now, but like we can get to it. Like, we're trying to learn an MMO in like 2 days, you know? Like, it's not gonna happen. That's the thing, like, so there's a trophy for doing 1,000 fish. So rather than just like fishing at one spot, I might try and get as many different fish within that 1,000 fishing attempts as possible. Because that'll help us just tackle as much as soon as possible. Like, we're gonna have to do both anyway. Oh, damn. He's fucked me up, huh? It's big yikes. You have the common fish, which will get you close to the required amount, and then shift to big fish when you're familiar with it. Yes, exactly, yeah. And then, like, it's easy peasy from that point on. Oh, we did it! What are we getting? Historian bracelets, vitality determination, pass. I don't care for that. And the same with, like, the triple triad stuff. I might, if I could get, like, a semi-decent deck together, like, just fighting NPCs as and when I find them. Although, that just smells like me getting distracted by everything in a very content-rich, MMO. You know? I'm aware I do that. So we'll see. I mean, like... It's one of the best cards as drops from Dungeon Raid, so it's not even the same kind of progressive grind that 8 might lead you to believe. Okay. Come here, you little shits. Oh my god, there's so many of them. That's a lot. That's a lot of dudes. Yeah, because I wouldn't be against not necessarily like getting the platinum on stream, but like just every now and again dipping into it. Even if it's like once a year, we just stream 14 for the month. Like Final Fantasy 14 February or something like that. Something dumb like that. You buy the rest with gold source points, so you can very easily get a great set without ever playing. Okay. I think we'll have to look at what my cards currently look like as well. Because yeah, I saw there's some cards that cost like 500,000 gold. I think to get everything from the gold saucer, it's going to be like 2 to 3 million gold saucer points. Which I don't know how quick gold saucer points are to get, but that feels like a lot. Like no two ways around it, that's a lot of points. There's a new mount they added for 4 million. Woof. People must be getting that. People must be getting that currency then. I'll read that. So yeah, I've got. I think. I've got, I think, 20,000, which is like nothing. There's nothing in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, right, Grubby. What's good, buddy? How are we doing today? Thank you for being third. Who was second? Oh, he was second. Thank you for being second, buddy. Come here, you little shitter. Where is he? There he is. Once a week, you get about 8k from Faction Report and 6k from Vinian Tour, 8k from Challenge Log. Take you an hour to a week, which is worth dipping into. Okay. Maybe we'll try that this afternoon and see what happens. Because if it's gonna be like a time-locked grind, might as well make a start on it now. If I can get the routine down, then like. Much like Lev Quest, we can just like do chores, basically. You can craft between grades. Perfect. That's Friday. This week is dragged like Grandpa's testicles. Dude, leave it out with Grandpa's testicles, man. He's doing what he can. Choco, I'm sure I'll need that, and then pass on that.
You do an eclectic celebration.
Speaking of
events.
testicles, speaking of my favorite nuts in the whole world, it's luxury gay space peanuts.
All inside.
Nuts. Still, no one remembers what that's from, or no one knows what that's from. They don't remember because we never told them. Lux, how are you doing this morning, buddy? It's early for you. It's your day off. What the fuck is going on, man? Apologies for the ass, friends. Shush. It's fine. If you want to be up this early, that's fine. If you don't want to be up early, you can go back to bed. You're allowed. You're completely allowed. Like the sexual in that clip? Wait, we're just talking about all the side shit that we have to do. What do we have to do that we get to do? Right, so we gotta clear the keep, and then there's one more boss, which it's fine. This dungeon's been absolutely fine. What joy? If it's fun shit, then I'm alright doing side stuff. And like half of it's gonna be triple triad. And like triple triad I'm actually into, so I think it's a half decent side activity. What is the word? Chef kiss? A fun shit, you mean post Taco Bell action? Well, see, people say that, but I've never had the post Taco Bell shit. I know, right, we might be missing something in the UK. Because like, I've never had the real bad Taco Bell shit. God damn it. I think it's a Taco Bell shit anytime he doesn't eat that. Yeah, it's actually I don't have a Taco Bell intolerance. I have an any other food intolerance. It's horrendous. It's really difficult being me. That's why this Christmas, please support a bisexual disaster stream up near you. Remember, bisexual disaster streamers also shit hard at Christmas time. I was gonna eat the extreme burritos. Yeah, I'm not much of a spicy food kind of guy. For just 50p a day. Dude, 50p a day mounts up for people. That's crazy. I just want you know the what is it? The little advert for like road safety. If you hit me at 30, there's an 80% chance I'll die. If you hit me at 40, you can finish the job proper. Just one of those where it's like, if you sub to me this December, I can eat during the winter. If you tier 3 sub to me, I can eat through the spring as well. I would never admit that I don't like spicy food on the internet. The people on Tumblr are dragging you right now. The Tumblr's dragging me. Have they seen themselves recently? I'll also wipe. Honestly, sounds pretty reasonable. Oh, am I stuck here? Great, love this. If you're one of those adverts now, dude, I'd be so into that. I'd be so up for it. Within 5 minutes and I've already made a shit joke. It's gonna be a good day. This is gonna be a very good day, I can already tell. Okay, so it's gathering us in the middle here, and I don't like that. Yo, Violet, what's good, buddy? The jokes, they're messy, kind of stink, and everyone loves it, right? Everyone's into it. Everyone loves them. Hide behind a rock? Potentially, yeah. I would like to heal, please. Would that be terrible of me to say? No, fucking hell. It's not going great. Oh, someone's dead. Someone's not doing great. It's almost dead, so. The healer's really working hard in this match. They're doing fantastic work. Oh my god. How is Stacy Coles? Leave me alone. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna wait. They could do this. That thing's almost dead. We did it. We hold on just long enough. I think mechanics are for chumps. I didn't even clock that there were mechanics by the time this was done. Accept. Play accommodation. The healer, obviously. Turn Thomas's mace and pass. Pass. I don't need that shit. For being sweet about helping you in chat. That tank is nice. Oh, I didn't even see chat was working. It was going. I've been reading chat at all. That chat is mostly like Damage. Ability goes. I'm like, ah. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Right, can we get a fast travel point here or no? You can filter all of that out. I probably should. I think I tried, and it turned my brain off. Even like the filtering of it, it became a big problem for me. Where's the closest spawn point to this? There's nothing around for miles. Oh, we're never handing that in. Okay, Falcon's Rest is apparently the closest one, so we'll go ahead that in. I was wondering why I was in pain, and I remembered that something sort of happened last night. Did you pick a fight with furniture? Because it never goes well. Never goes well. Yeah, I don't know what my what the visual aid for telling me to get behind the rocks was in that fight, but I didn't clock it, whatever it was. Pretty much, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Alright, so, which one we can take? It's not... That we can take out now. And then, I think the Striking Tree Extreme. Whoop! If anything appears in the fight and the boss begins a long slow cast, it's telling you something extra is happening. Okay. It's very situational for what it's going to be, yeah. Like, it's... I couldn't pass that for just, like, set dressing. Rather than, like, oh, these piles of rocks around the arena are actually useful in the fight, rather than these just set the scene, you know? I think that's what fucked me up. But it's fine, we lived. I never have to go there ever again. Probably. Maybe. Maybe. That's a small sleepwalking session which had me believing that I had food on my table. I don't have food there, so I yeet myself across the bed, reach into the desk, and fall to my ass with my side slamming into my pointy table. Ooh, the corners. See, there's a thing with testicle havers where they see like other nut shots on the internet or in video, and they all get sympathetic like ooh, but I've never felt that. If your testicles are getting hit and it's on video, that's kind of your fault. I'm very much a victim blaming there, but anyone like colliding with like pointy bits of furniture, yeah, I feel that. I feel that in my soul.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
Not
You're
fine.
not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never.
I'm laying on a goose egg. Yeah, every time it's like, that's rough, buddy. Hello. Oh shit, we're level 33. We're level 63 rather. So we're on our way to 64. Hell yeah. Three birds.
Nice shot!
Does that mean we can fly now? It do. Stick mate. Okay. What are we gonna look at? We're gonna look at something. We should go and check out the Grand Company at the very least. sort out their training regimen. Do a little big stretch. Almost bonked the glass tower of tap behind me. I think next ad break, I'm actually going to take a break, and I got to go grab some lunch from the shops, and then I'll be back. So whenever the next ads go, I'll put on words on stream. So there might be like a couple of lunch breaks today, just so I get some stuff, because Bam's not around to handle the back end stuff of life today. Basically, because I am a fucking this. Yeah, how's yours, good buddy? You a cornetto? Absolutely. I will legit get you a cornetto, man. It might melt by the time I get it to you, though. Is that all right? I'll be the only weirdo buying a fucking ice cream in the middle of winter. Our local Tesco. Make us all wish we had cornettos. Absolutely. Today's stream brought to us by our proud sponsors at Cornetto Corp. Can I get a Hertz donut? You fucking Hertz donut. Yeah, I'm not that new to the playground, man. Got some peppermint essence. I should bring in a scoop of snow and try the worst slushy. Just the fucking worst. Can I get some bean and a loaf of bread? Absolutely. Everyone's stronger. I don't know, is there a overall tactical ability, overall mental ability? Is that just like... I mean, we'll just do like one of each of these, right? Well, that just does none. Can I do squadrons? Oh, they're doing things, look! They're all doing their breathing exercises. Cute. The squadron ain't ready. I passed the specific mission main squadron course. Check the weaknesses there first. Wait, weaknesses? Mission Affinity Rotogun. Which I think there's 3 Rotogans there. If command mission has a very high tactical requirement, you put your people through a tactical training course to bump up the cost of the 2 stats. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, these ones here. So yeah, they've got the physical, they've got the mental. They'll just need a little bit more tactical, which is fine. We've got one more training regimen to do. So yeah, that's fine. We'll finish off the mental one they're doing, and then they'll do one tactical one. And that should get them up and over. So that should just about work out. Just about. Look at them go. Look at them just going. All right, fish guide. I have not got many fish, it seems. My records, fishing log. I know what the red ones are. Collectibles. Oh, okay, so that's I know, fishing folklore. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I've got about 25, maybe. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 22? 22 out of like 1,400 fish I need? Fuck! Good start. Fucking yes, mate. No problems at all. Just crying endlessly forever. Oh, god damn it. There was a thing over there. Fuck my life. It's alright, it is what it is. We'll live, or we won't. I can't remember if I asked that the is there a I want to see all different versions of the what do you call it? Bomb throne mount. Because I want to see, like, because they just serve complete cunt, and I want it. So I don't know if there's any like other versions of it that might be even more outrageous. It's only the tram mounts that come in a variety. Beans. I mean, I'm glad I've got it because I think it's my favorite. The honky tonk music is great, right? And the fact that we're leading it around with a Geishel Green. Although, like, clearly this is still like a chick. This is a big chick. So I want to know what an adult giant fat chocobo looks like. Because clearly it's going to be somewhat different. Yeah, I know there's only a way to like filter it. There's quite a few. Oh, there's one called a barrel tender. Oh, we might need the barrel tender, dudes. Let me show you what he looks like. Can you see this? Yeah, it's a it's a giant buff cacti. The Splendors vendor. 100 mount tokens. Oh wow, it's a 7.1. It's new. Exactly, summon the barrels! Ah! You'll have to be level 100? Okay, that might be like our, a new goal. That's fucking cool, dude. I love him! Daddy, I love him! Daddy, please, I want it! Get me the squirrel. It turned to proper, like, Veruca Salt over fucking cacti mounts. I can see it happening to me. What do you think? He got mad uppies, though. Look at him go. Right, where is... Oh, it's there. Okay, so we gotta go... We're going down there and then up and around, I reckon. We like the Shadowbringers Beastray ones. The tiny little tank with a laser and a tiny little worm that does a pre-AoE. Oh, that's cute. That's what like fucks me up with MMOs is because I am like a gun collector, a mount collector, an armor collector in video games, and it's like, hey, if you do all this menial shit, you'll be able to get like all these like cool items and stuff that you'll never fucking use. I'm like, yeah, sign me up. Also, the gorilla carry. Yes, yeah. I've seen that once, and it's very undignified. This should do nicely. The winds will likely have died down before tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey to close, I suppose the place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardship to the road will help clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well then, I believe a campfire is in order. I'll leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Corthius. Clear our minds. 'Tis Master Alphanod whose mind he's clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. You'd see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts. Follow him, Megazord, and see what wildlife does not make a meal of our young friend. We will have the camp ready by the time you return. So I gotta babysit him. See how it is. Defeat threatening monsters to the west of Alphanod's location. I think we were on about that you're not allowed to enter because you're a scrub. I mean, yeah. That is me. Hello, Lower Skylord. Eat shit, Lower Skylord. How dare you? You little butt. That's what you get. Oh no, it's a tree. Yeah, I'm excited to see what we end up with just through trying to get trophies and shit. I'm fine with like not doing things like the most efficient way if spending a little bit more time to do things a little bit more rounded gets us more stuff in the long run. Because yeah, like the one thing that you can't really like cheese that much, I think, is XP. I don't know what the power leveling looks like in this game, but I'm not like we got to do it tomorrow. All right, busy work. Come on. Come on. Come on. Up you go. There we go. Because we can make like a couple levels a stream. Like, I'm happy with that progress to get to like level 100. We do need to get a... I think we need to get a class of the land and of the hand to level 100 as well eventually. So, I don't know if we'll go miner or botanist to level 100. But we sure as shit won't be taking Fisher to 100, unless it just gets there naturally. You can level 2 classes to max just through alternating them in the main quest, because the required dungeons give so much. Yeah. He did good, look. I found sticks. Good job, kid. Probably well in ocean fishing, which is new since I played, which a whole bunch of that you get on a boat and go harass dolphins and shit. I love harassing dolphins because dolphins are problematic, man. They're not good for you. Oh, it died. Or it's asleep. A few things compared to the simple pleasures of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Ha! So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and a flint. Stanley's just a little bit of a shithead, isn't he? 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to your sail with a pile of damp leaves. Thank you, Rogan. I was born the pampered son of a Chilean dignitary, and alongside my twin became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the stadium. How proud I was to match with its scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of mine own shortcomings, that hubris invited manipulation, betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. Where is Alphanard's twin? Because it's not Ysael, is it? Because they look similar but different enough. I remember them being like the same height. Also, more importantly, from ocean fishing, you can get a minion called a Mage General, which is a sad, dumpy little shark with tiny legs. I love it. Learning how to be a red mage for the next expansion. Ah, I see. She's doing a training montage. She's in the Binding Coil storyline. Okay. It was only upon meeting, however, that I learned the truth hidden within art history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See. I expunged the falsehoods which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That the truth has driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous, perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it's the importance and difficulty of holding one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alphanod. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have laboured. Sitting here amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all such an age existed, for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragonsong War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. At least he's like, yeah, I got an anger problem. You being dicks again? What am I not, to be honest? In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, no orders or no. Stan, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Halza of the righteousness of your cause. Basically, if you don't, like, put a stop to this war, I will. Which I can't say is wrong. Doubt not, but I shall, Dragoon. The Great Worm, Earthworm, Jim, watch out. Winds willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. Oh, we did it. Grab that. Sick mate. Heart of Ice. Crap, we don't need. Cool. Campfire was so cozy, it must have fallen asleep. But you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Hauser back to the skies above Zenith. I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot of that shiny horn. I'm heading back now. Fair enough. Oh, you're God? Wait, what? So I just got the first time since everything, and yeah, there's a fucking lump just coming out my side. Oh, did I hit? You probably done fucked yourself up. Take it easy today, friend. Okay, there's the eighth shard, whatever it's called. Just a cheeky little tune. I am curious, like, after all the guild test, not guild test, lev quest grinding, what level the Weaver will be. Because that's one that's, like, we're not even close to having that done at the moment. And we won't be for a long time. But already we're, like, we've gotten to, like, level 30 or something like that just from grinding that out. Okay. I'm not sure. What is, like, top level? What is the alchemist kind of making? What's their worth? Because, like, obviously, like, most of them are like, you craft gear, but the alchemist I don't think does much in the way of gear. Alright, let's see this big old dragon. I can't wait to be done with this dragon, and then we never have to say its name ever again. Very essential for raiding and stuff like that. Consumables are always in fashion. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's probably good that we're doing that lev quest then, because that might allow us to make some good cash at high levels then. Mortals, why do you disturb my solitude? Have you got a moment to talk to us about our Lord, about your Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Those horns are cool. So what kind of prey does that hunt? Let's be real. Thou speaks the name of a creature that but awaiteth the release of oblivion. Leave me. Oh, it's gonna want to fight, isn't it?
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Dragon shit, man.
Racevelga. Do you not remember me?
Praise Falcon, okay.
'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva.
You done fucked up.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
I wouldn't piss off the big dragon. The alchemists create orchestration rolls from faded orchestration rolls, which can randomly get you a lot of cash if you're grinding a weird dungeon. Oh, okay, fair enough. Just turn to Shiva real
I
quick.
have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
It's such a scaly, she really is. Gullible fool, the light but illuminated the past for thee, it did not grant thee omniscience. Big words for a big dragon. The spirit thou hast summoned belong not to Shiva, but 'tis a shade conjured by thine own fancy. In an age long past, mine own kin were guilty of like folly. Beguiled by the Dark One's lies, they attempted to resurrect a king amongst worms. Yet the divinity they called forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen brood brother. Must be different to that, right? Such gods are not summoned but created, phantoms spun from the threads of misplaced faith.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Probably not Shiva, mate. Was but thy dream of Shiva. Thy soul has been corrupted by a deity of thine own making. You're possessed! Oh, she died.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelger, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far.
She's sleeping? All dead. We don't know.
We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Yo, Gab, what's good, buddy? Tell of thy own thy kind is one of avarice, treachery, and death, and thou wilt speak to me of peace. It's not going great, friends. Hark thee, mortal, to the naked truth, then tell me thou deservest forgiveness. If she's a deity of some sort, or she's just a magical girl. I think it changes between games. She's literally one of those people who's married to the Eiffel Tower, and she's determined to make it this poor dragon's problem. I'm doing well, good. I'm doing well, Gab. I hope you're doing well as well, man. We're absolutely crushing some story today. I'm here for it. 1200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to the war twixt man and dragon, paving the way for an age of peace and cooperation. Neat. 2 centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the Elysian learned much about us, but not least that the eyes of a great worm are the wellspring of its strength. Okay. So the selfish desire to possess this strength that King Thordan then conspired to undo all of our peoples had achieved together. With the aid of his Leal Knights, that most noble of Elysian lured my brood sister Ratakatakaskor into an ambush and took from her that which he craved. It's a tale as old as time. Man just fucks it all. Fain would I strike the image from my mind, yet still the scene doth linger, of my brood sister's tattered corpse, defiled by her Elysian allies. They had torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in the manner of wild beasts. Yet there was not all. From the bloody banquet, the fiends had gleaned strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now, I labour to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Yeah, so they're a bunch of shits. And we're meant to be on the side of humans? Nidhogg was the first to learn of the atrocity, and he took to the skies hungry for vengeance. Valid. Though he slew Thordan and some few of his knights, their fellow butchers knew only too well where to aim his spears, and with now practiced savagery, they set about on my brood brother, sending him failing from the wind. Such is the truth the Holy See would keep hidden, such is the beginning of the Dragon Song War. 'Tis a song my kind shall never forget, even should 10,000 years pass and Ishgard crumble to dust. So we're going to be on the side of the dragons, right?
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Probably because he was there. What thou chooses to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less than the truth to my kind. And Nidhogg meaneth for Thordan's people to suffer for this sin till the end of days. Thou which imagines a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Thou hast not seen those who tire of the torment, those who abandon their own and side with dragon kind.
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Now to that, I kind of love to see a magical girl anime based on Shiva and gender-bent Ifrit and Rama. That would be the class leader who is a total asshole and rival. Hell yeah, I'd be into that. Know that all the traitors' progeny bear a trace of Ratska's essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it.
Then the seed lies within us.
Not the seed. 'Tis the reason that those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a drink, and thus they are transformed. Join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons. One by one, through the death or defection, my brood brothers shall account for all their betrayers' children.
Ye gods.
The Magnus would be dinner ladies at the Magical Girl. Dude, yes.
Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it's some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
There's a lot of people. There will always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end, like the Dragoon. They don't get involved, but they do. You aren't getting out alive. Yeah, they're sort of like, we're too high level to bother with these. But if we do ever bother, it's a problem for everyone. But struggles thou mount, thy youthful vigor will be spent ere thou reachest 210. Alright. Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offsprings.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Makes sense. Thou hast the right of it, Dragonslayer. Comprehendest thou now the futility of thy quest? I fucking hate all this fake oldie English. Dark Souls and FromSoft games are really bad for it as well, where it just becomes an incomprehensible mess.
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Maybe. Thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. It's a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies, but thou didst not perpetrate the crime. Despite thy visions, the deeds of history seem distant to thee. I like how it's like, even though you didn't do the crime, we're going to punish you for it, but you can't make amends for it because you didn't do it. A toggle will be very solid stability feature for those that are not far convinced. Yeah, right? For a worm such as Nidhogg, however, that history is very yet part of his present. As fresh as the blood that did gush from Ratska's wounds, how could he not be driven mad? Simple English is a great addition to translation options, yeah. It is only by the claiming embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury hath not consumed me. Let us speak no more of what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I would be alone. New dungeon unlocked. Fucking hit him. Is what I'm expecting. Well, it didn't go very well, did it? Hrothgar will be every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. The wind behind his word is so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. It is but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far do we travel even into the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. Well. Once Old English comes to play, the brain just eats itself. Kinda, yeah. That's how it goes for me a lot. What do we do now? Just go home, I guess.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is
I know
near.
words, Kikukushi. We must become the
Cannot still mean
walrus.
to slay him.
Yeah, why not?
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word, and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr.
I mean, he ain't wrong.
But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved.
Slays
For
dragon,
that,
more like Nidhogg.
must die.
With the tale of
Fucking
our
burn, man.
ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
I mean, it's more self-defense
Nay,
now.
lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
I have average hog.
A moment, Estinian.
I identify as sweaty
You
hog.
yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him?
If it's got a
Even
health bar,
behind
we
the
can kill
stout
it.
walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
Yeah.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And with two Azure Dragoons working in unison, who can say what might be possible? But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
Cool.
The story of this nation grows bloody.
Turn of the
by
Seven Warriors of Light
moment.
again. Funny how easy it is when
Must
you
death
think about it.
be
Yeah, it's great.
answered with
They're
more of the
everywhere.
same?
The thing is, they're all crafting at the moment, so there's only one actively trying to save the world at any one time. The other ones are just crafting things, or they're mining, or they're gardening.
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
That I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All
Yeah,
gone.
you done fucked up.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
I mean, she has been wrong at every turn. I'm not gonna say she's a drag on party resources, but best friends. What mythological creature do you wish existed in modern times? I chose Godzilla. Hell yeah. Well, see ya. Drag on, drag off. Because we're at the worm's lair. Jesus, we got quite a few, man. We're at level 54 quests, and it does go up to 60. Wheel. Boink. Russian drag queen dragons. I mean, like, tell me that's not what they already are, you know? Ugh, fine, I'll walk around it normally. Jeez. There's no freedom in this game. She's second guessing her entire life. Fat Chicken just pops out of existence as you hop on and run to it. Sorry about your faith crumbling. How will I find the strength to carry on? I know, you'll find it. Anyway, bye. Anyway, we're gonna continue killing dragons that we now know are people. Because I'm sure that's fine. Can I jump off that? Maybe? No? Rude is what you are. Also rude. Also rude. Also rude. God, I have to walk around everything properly. What is this? Like the highway code? I do not care about this fate. No thanks. So yeah, there's a lot of quests, like main quests in this. Yo, yo, Gab, thank you for the gifty, buddy. Very kind of you, man. Dragon staring at you as you were doing that, just like, who the fuck is this idiot? Is he alright? Who is she, though? Is she good? Do you need to do, like, a life alert on this lady? Alright. I do sense a hostile presence. It's me! I'm the hostile presence! It's because you chose dinosaurs? Oh, you chose dinosaurs for mythical creatures? Dude, I want chimeras. Any creature that is a, like a hybrid of, like, different animals, I want that. Creationists represent. The creationist massive. any, like, mythological creature that's two animals glued together, I want that to be real. Prove me wrong. They're literally... Look, there's literally one there, look. Like, that's awful cringe of you. When they're literally on the screen right now. Oh, necromancers, because then they can revive me if I do anything too dumb. Right, gang, if that's going to be the ad break coming in, I'm going to hit BRB and I'm going to run out to the shops. Get some lunch. Atru needs his cornetto as well. There's a purple dinosaur bounty mount. Fucking sick, mate. Actually, I will jump out of the duty finder. And I'll get words on stream up. I'll have some tunes up. Right, see you in a bit.
Stealthy Ninja.
Excuse me. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, the leak's not the worst thing in the world. Like, it's when someone's using something upstairs. So it'll leak for like 5 minutes, and it's like some dribble down the wall, and then it'll dry and be done. And then we won't see it for a week. So I think it's someone's washing machine. Because it's like once every couple of weeks for a little bit. But it's like, it's still a leak, so it needs to be sorted. Also, True, if you're still there, buddy. I couldn't get you a Cornetto, but I did get some mini Magnums that were on offer because someone kicked the packet or something. I'm so sorry. That's fine. I'm glad you understand. I did try. I did honestly try. But yeah, I want to do like so you know we have like the fighting game BRB screen. That between that and like a Who's That Pokemon style game, but I want it to be like just all over just video games that we played. But yeah, finding like thousands of PNGs of characters is a lot. If I can find like a Delson one. As a web file? I don't even know if a web file is functionally that PNG. And then does that even have... See, the background is an actual fucking PNG background. I hate this. Also not a transparent background.
Ooh. Should be fine.
Yo, Crypto, what's good, buddy? Get the community to MS Paint 5 of their favorite characters from games each and just base it off that. That would be incredible. Let's see what a web file even does. Alright, it looks like it might actually be a, but I'd have to convert it, I think, because I don't know if I can even add this as a, let's see. Okay, I can. All right, so web files are actually okay. 3 hours? Buddy. Is that for your spine juice? That's absolutely savage. Bam's going through it today. They've got physio today. Which is going to be fun. They're doing physio and they're going out for like a colleague's birthday, so they're gonna be ruined tonight. They're gonna be big sleepy peepee. A painkiller got interrogated by a physio, psychologist, rheumatologist, and OT. Oh. Like 4 specials in the side. Dude, that's expensive. That never happens. It's like the Avengers coming together. It's a Christmas miracle. That's brutal, dude. Has Marvel done anything with the Avengers lately? I mean, like, the Avengers comics are always going. The movies, I feel like the movies are very slow to come out these days. Slayed Toothlets. Oh, there's one. Home with a meal, dead now? Hell yeah. Hopefully you've got the rest of the day to be dead. You've earned it. Oh, meal deal? Tesco's 3 times. That's fair. I feel like the meal deal is like all reliable. It's a point of national pride. It's not good, but like it'll do in the most depressing way possible. In this Tory savaged hellhole that we call home. Well, no. Yep, it's just food. It's just food. Yeah. It's just enough food. It's just food enough. I mean, I mean, my lunch wasn't much better. I just had a pot noodle and some hula hoops. Pot noodle, hula hoops, and a Magnum. Because food groups are an illusion. Food groups are the language of the man to keep us down. Make your own meal, exactly. Yeah. I made my meal and I had to deal with it. I had to deal with the consequences of my actions.
Is that it?
I expect more. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a bit more.
Aye, that would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye. His caustic hatred gnawing at my soul.
Alright, chill out, mate.
'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mom.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
Yeah, let's do it. Weird smile, but okay.
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
I don't remember who he is, but sure. Sure, call more allies. We're trying to end a war, aren't we? How's it going? Keep it groovy? You know it, baby. You know it. It's going well today. We're actually crushing some story shenanigans. A force of sufficient power to break through our primal defenses might conceivably grant us access to the Airy. and I can offer no better solution. Pray consult the engineer friend of yours. Oh, is it Sid Garland? Very well, on the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal all my glory for myself, you mean? Nah, I'm not so selfish as that. Contact me by Link Pearl. Okay, Richard Branson? I always thought he looked like the Colonel. Like Colonel Sanders. I suggest we rendezvous back at St. Rene's Forum, Megazord. From what I gleaned of the Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard. Okay. Let's go see how our company's doing first. What is Richard Branson up to these days? I feel like I've not seen him in the news in a long time. Has he, like, retired? Or is he dead? Or is he just quietly being a billionaire? Oh, those bubbles were spicy. They went down all the wrong way. Ugh. And we were going to Castle. He saw Alan Sugar and went, oh my god, being rich is embarrassing, went quiet. Oh my god, it is hella cringe. Yeah. Yeah, being that rich is super fucking embarrassing. Honestly, yeah, if I had that much money, I wouldn't tell anyone. And it's not out of, like, security, it's out of shame. I'm so sorry, I just can't stop. Everything I touch turns to gold. I've tried not being a billionaire, but it's so Moorish. It's really terrible. Yes. Oh, they're all still going. Okay. What have we got left? Oh, I completed. Hell yeah. The total value for the squadron's attributes has reached its maximum limit. Now that is the maximum has been reached, any attempt to raise certain attribute will result in reduction of another. Maximum attribute values can be increased by improving the squadron's rank, which is accomplished by successfully completing special missions. Be aware, however, that the rank promotion missions are generally more difficult than standard deployments, but as you raise the levels of your recruits through training and missions to improve the squadron's chance of success. So a few of them are at level 50, some are at level 40. Okay. Still not ready for it. Unless I was trying to do like that or something. Increase the chance of a new recruit will request enlistment in your squadron. Ends effect upon recruit arrival. I think we do want to do that to keep it sort of overall kind of even.
What bloody hell is this?
Yo, Becca, what's good, buddy? How are we doing
Tell me
today?
this is meant to be me.
A remarkable likeness, to say the least.
Oi! How are we doing today, bud? We're doing some story. We are, I think, about halfway through Heaven's Ward story MSQ now, I think. We talked to Halgus Flagus, and he doesn't much like us. Paints a very convincing picture of why our entire race and kind are fucking assholes. So that's cool and fun. Love that for us. What a time for the whimsy we're having. And we're about to go see Sigmington. Yo, Tim, what's good? You like the look of my foundation? You've taken a look at my foundations? I think I catch your drift. Tim, how we doing, buddy? You fucking rascal. There's a blue quest here? There's a new hair I see? Yeah. It was meant to be green and pink, but it went green and purple. Actually, Olgarb, striking presence, you are one of those adventurer types. Oh, is this to get the Gunbreaker? I think I said no by accident. Green, dark, pink? Yeah, but it had a little bit too much blue in it. Just woke up, it's cold? Gross. Sure. Give me machinery. I have to speak to you again. I'm just picking these up while we're going past them. It's bloody freezing today, or not lie. I got out of bed, grabbed my work laptop, and got straight back into bed. Honestly, fair. And then here's me buying ice cream. I don't care who any of these people are. Alright, cool. Right, main quest. Let's not get too distracted now. Where was that one we just got? There we go. So it's that way? Maybe? I got out of bed and discovered the back door had popped open, so my heating bill is probably very big. Oof. Especially if you had the heating on overnight. I would never dare. I would never dare. Wait, foundation, but it's the other way. Maybe I can move and not update my details. I'm on the lam. What, have you committed a crime? I know to heat my house. That's how it feels. I had the heating on. Le gasp. Yeah, we've had the heating on, I think, 3 times this year. Like, for an afternoon, and we're like... It's gonna kill us! I should walk through the bushes because I'm a psychopath. And we're off to see the Kentucky Fried airship merchant man. Hello. Mr. Oscillator, how... Should I show you inside the manor? Please. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the old fight? Or how goes the fight, old girl? Well, I trust... In search of Sid Garland, you say? Mistress Oscillate, I know, right? It's fucking ridiculous. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. It would seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too. The airship landing? Yeah, I thought as much. Come, Exalt, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. It's just... Why do we bother with this bit? How dare we as humans have warmth or cooling? We should just suffer through the weather and like it, right? Bring back the life of medieval peasants, that's what I say. If the peasantry isn't shivering in their hovels, then I don't think we're being hard enough on them. Woo! That's fine. My shins took the brunt of that damage. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, there he is. Use famine is super effective. Don't even let them eat cake, man. That's what I'm saying. How are you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Thanks, mate. Wearing 6 layers and not undressing for 6 months was good enough for our great-grandparents. It's good enough for us. That's what I'm saying. I'm sure it will come as a little surprise when I tell you we need a favor. I need it like $2 billion. Another wind barrier? And you say it was conjured by Nidhogg? The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. There must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we can employ. Steiner stands vigilant on the edge of the churning mist, but we do not know how much longer. Alright, I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it's time we give that new toy of ours a proper field test. That's convenient! It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on, the manufacturer is not far. I like his oven mitt. Just the one oven mitt. Oh, there's another blue quest over here. Interesting. So interesting. Oh, it's the astrologian stuff. Okay, not for now. Maybe one day, but not now. Straight back to there. I wonder if we just mainline story goes like roughly how long it would take to finish Heaven's Ward, like MSQ. Because we're on New Winds, Old Friends. is it? You're in the middle of 44 to 45. Oh, that project just inside. Oh, you're gonna like this one. I hope so. Oh, it's a thing I saw like 10 minutes ago.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
I read that as man cutter. I was like, that's dark. It's pretty sick.
After you put down Gaius, Wayne and we struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
I get that reference.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them.
I wouldn't stop rubbing off on your employees.
They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift.
Neat.
All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
It kills the operator.
The energy conversion ratio is very low. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
That's convenient.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
I'm sorry, the what?
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the mana cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
Alright, we're gonna do some more side shit then, I guess.
You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
The name Raban rings a bell. It's not the female form of Sultan. She's just very small and full of wine. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I understood. Alright, that's mosey. Literally you? On a work day? I mean, vibe. If you can't do your job pissy ass drunk, like, should you really be doing it? But the more I think about it, the more I am... I'm gonna do the 1,000 craftables probably tonight. Like, just ambiently around. And then that should speed us along quite a lot to get the platinum. Oh, we can actually fly around here. I forgot. Eat shit, level design. I'm flying. 350 fuck collectibles. How long did that take, do you think? Because I've got all that ahead of me. Oh, you best believe it. There's another blue quest here. What's for Whitebeard? Who are you? What do you want? New Game Plus unlocked. You have access to the New Game Plus system. New Game Plus allows you to relive the adventures of your past by replaying previous quests with your current character data. To replay old quests with New Game Plus, open the New Game Plus interface, look into the duty menu, and select the new chapter you wish to experience anew. Please note that special rules and conditions will apply while replaying quests with New Game Plus. But for detailed information, please review the help text in the New Game Plus menu. Great! Right, where is the story boy? I was gonna work on crafting this morning, but instead I can proudly announce I finished one whole crochet square. Hell yeah! It's like 6 days with me and your friend doing it. Oof, oof. That's kind of brutal. Who's this weird shitlord?
Thank you for coming.
Oh, he likes us. Cool. All right.
No thanks are necessary, General.
I take it back.
I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days
He was a
past,
buddy in
July
Ram Reborn.
informed us that
It was a
sizable
whole thing. Just
shipment
nod
of
and smile. Yeah.
alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
Yes, of course they were. Oh no, Scowl. That's bad. We don't like that.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery.
I don't like his dead eyes.
There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed
Hey,
to
if you can
sustain
patch your
patients
lives.
trapped in
I can see it.
death-like slumber.
I can see it for
An
sure.
invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
Alchemy.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
Crazy that it is, though.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end,
Yo, Mew! Mew, what's good, buddy? I'm gonna cut it. I don't know. People will shut up. These cutscene people will shut up, man. Mew, how was stream, lovely? Let me give you a cheeky shouty yaddy yowdy. What were you up to today? So, ooh, Jamboree, hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying it, dude. Let me say hi to everyone. Danny Jane's welcoming in. Kuzmosis welcoming in. Dustin, my love, how you doing? Pixels 2, I am spoiled. Grace Senpai. Totes Emosh Koala welcoming in. It's a good time. How's stream? It's going well. We're doing Final Fantasy XIV. We're in the middle of like Heaven's Ward story shenanigans. I used to play this game a lot, and then I stopped for about 8 years, and now I'm back. I'm back like a debilitating health condition. It's really good fun so far. I'm relearning the ropes, and I don't suck too much. I feel like I suck an appropriate amount. And each stream, I'm sucking just a little bit less and less. Does that make sense? But if you're brand new around here, I'll do a quick introduction. Hi, I'm EB, creative writer, streamer, and illustrator. I draw things like this. Today we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV, but we're also playing things like Infamous Second Son and all sorts of shenanigans. We just hang out and talk nonsense, dumb shit all the time. It's great. That's growth. It's going on my my end of year report for sure. Adam's done really well this semester. He's really come a long way. He knows what buttons to press sometimes now. Let me show you where we're at. Mew, I know it's gonna be like rancid in the morning for you, being in Australian time. If you need to raid and run, if you need to go grab some sleep, get some food, pet your pets, love your loved ones, hug your hug ones, please by all means do so. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. It means the absolute world. Guys, if you're not raiding Mew, then you're kind of missing out. Like you're kind of like you're wasting the entire platform. It's an even night. Be trying after bed. Please take the rest. Streaming's a full body experience, dude. Like it's exhausting. Please do get some sleep. But thank you so much. Thanks for thanking of me, man. I appreciate it endlessly. Yeah, please do give them a check. Give them a follow. Check them out. I can highly recommend. In the meantime, anyone that came in with Mew, what is one game that you are terrified to go near? Either because it's such a massive commitment, or the community terrifies you. For me, it's Monster Hunter. I am terrified of Monster Hunter games. Because I know that'll be the last game I ever play. That'll be it. That'll be my forever game, I think. I know full well. I'll be a full-time Monster Hunter streamer.
We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
God damn. I'm gonna snooze those ads. You don't deserve ads. Someone's been
find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar.
Someone's been enchanted to sleep, and it's our problem to fix it, even though dragons are at war with people. Because this is an MMO and JRPG, so we need to fix everybody's problems, not just our own.
But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands.
Elden Ring, you're on a New Game Plus, so haven't started the DLC. Dude, I feel that. I don't know if I have it in me to start another like 80-hour Elden Ring playthrough on top of doing the DLC as well. It's a lot. I was going to Disgaea. Used to be huge on it, but trying to get them down platinums is my first one. Has made me so sour on the series. Those games have an absolutely abhorrent grind to them. Like, isn't like max level like 99,000 or something like that? Isn't it like just a massive level cap?
Being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, warrior of light?
Yeah.
Will you lend me yours? Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friend, for Nanamo and for Uldar!
Okay, chill it out. It's like 8 people in a room. Why are we screaming? Can't imagine any Disgaea Platinum. The grind is fun, so you're forced to do it. Yeah, and I think I have checked out 1 or 2 of them a while ago, and they were like, get every item, like get every weapon, and it's like this is a game that has like thousands of weapons and stuff like that. One of the games goes to 99 million. Yeah, I think so. I was incredibly close to platinum too, but I was so burnt I didn't care anymore. Left it at 8%. That's fair. That's honestly fair. 8%, even that is like, that's a lot of game. Our target is Miriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage, and told the 2 of you have met. Our sources indicate she has left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents to confirm that Miriel is still in hiding there. Okay. Paliolo is breaking it. Yes, I think Gray plays a lot of them, And yeah, part of the whole thing is they get broken really well. Like Metagrind, it scratches an itch that I would hate to try and 100% it, yeah. I think, yeah, and also if you were to, like, go and do 100% like a normal game, it would take beyond years. Whereas if you're trying to go, like, 1 to 99 in a single hit, then that's kind of like... It's more of a mechanical thing, which I can get on board with. Wait, what quest is here? We've got another blue quest somewhere. Is it an NPC that's not like loaded in yet? Or is it like up there? I hope we can get up there. That's why I told me I don't like them anymore. Oh, really? When was the most recent Disgaea? Because like I feel like I've not seen those games in a long while now. Like it's been more than just like a hot second. 7, okay. Oh, I could just fly up there, couldn't I? None of these fly. Alright, maybe we can't fly around this area. 2023, so not even that long ago. Like, what, like a year? That's nothing. Sorry, these ads are going to run. I can't stop these ones. Oh, I can fly up here, though. Actually, can I go fly across the town? Shit. It's not what I wanted. So it's not, they're not up here. I don't know where this quest is, man. Alright. Everyone complains the plots get worse, but Disgaea 6 was absolutely hated mechanically, which is the true killer. And it ran like shit. That's the thing, if you're gonna be running a game for like 1,000 hours and it runs like crap, that's a big ask. That's a really big ask. Like, absolutely horrendous. So I wonder if we'll... do you know if it's sold well within Japan? Because I feel like it's the kind of series that is big, is massive in Japan, and middling in the West. So it'll be really, did Japan like it? Talk to you. And this guy called Spotted Meadow, apparently. Alright, search for her. Not played past 4, I own 5 and played a small bit of it, but it was far too wrecked by your previous efforts. Oh, I see. It's not them. Are they just gonna be like sat in the open? Or nah? They could be in here, maybe. Hi, are you Muriel? Keep those filthy gropers off the merchandise. I'm immediately uncomfortable in here. I regret coming in here immediately. Maybe she's in here. Merchant Mender. And their bed. Maybe I will actually talk to an NPC and try and listen to what they say. I want the bottom down of the hole. Oh, okay, it's not actually saying anything good. She could be in here, I guess. The entire Disguise series has sold 5 million copies in total. I don't know if it's really big in Japan or anyway. Oh, maybe. Maybe not, yeah. 5 million is not a huge amount, but then, like... I don't know how cheap those games are to produce. Like, how easy they scaled up the amount of content in that game. That series, rather.
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
Maybe.
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Your text bubble says you're a liar.
General Alden.
Uh-oh. Yo, Zilla, what's good, buddy? How are we doing today? Ew, he's got his toes out. Ew.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Alright, Game of Thrones, settle down. The battle sandals? It's so he can hold more swords with his feet grippers.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Sure, mate.
Lonorito, you'd best talk fast.
My biggest fan realizing that they're very much like a Compile Hearts game. Compile Hearts game? Use a ton of assets from background scenery, yeah. And that's how they do it.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way.
Eats play it again. Boot it up. Let's do some dungeons, dude. How far did you get into it? We're like halfway through Heaven's Ward at the moment.
I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable
You behind me?
to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim.
You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, join the free company that doesn't exist yet.
'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
You little weasel.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Meriel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
I like this voice actor.
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather
Couple
better
Hearts is
than
a game company.
expected.
Oh, I see.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruited sworn to serve.
So are we murdering this guy or what?
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Brave's initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd.
I'm so fucking lost.
I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
Is he dead? Should he be? Should we worry about this guy?
Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Sick, let's
Stay
punch him.
your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teledji Adeledji without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
What's a little execution between friends, you know?
If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it.
Sorry, did they just have their first name in the name? Have the first name the same as their last name? Kinda, yeah.
You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
Hostage.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Yo, Jez, what's good, buddy?
I am a meat popsicle.
This is Illidan Stormrage cosplay is off to a decent start. There's a long way to go. Jez, how are you doing, love?
Motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Just got to work, wishing I hadn't. That's fair. I heard that you were actually sick today, and you need to take a day off.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Uldar shall once more be united under Nanamo Ulnamo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
That's a good thing, right? Or not? What is that person saying? Right? Everyone's so mad. You get a promotion. The person's not really dead. And they didn't like that? You're a general again. Fuck yeah. I don't want to be a general. I want to be a postman. Nope, you're a general. Ah. I'm never allowed to do what I want. I hate it here. By the 12, I feared Lord Lorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he of all people would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. They never let me have any... I want fun! Right. Let's see where we're going now. And Steps of Uldar, Shua. Although I can't remember my way around this city, so it's going to be interesting trying to find out where we're actually going to go. I'm sure it's going to be absolutely fine, not a problem. Everyone's gonna survive and be very rich and happy, and it's going to be wonderful. Maybe. So we need to find a way up, it seems. Or at least like the center of town. Puger's Guild, nope. Nope. Yeah, it seems capitalism. Am I right? This also was a comment about society. Here, maybe? Oh, we could just transport to the Chamber of Rule. And that should be fine.
I know you're gonna dig this.
Something I used now, but it was put on my radar the other day, and I've been vibing with it. Hell yeah. Let me just get to the teleport before I forget where we're meant to be going. Because I will. It'll happen, I swear. Right. Where am I going? I don't know. Chamber of Rule, that's it. Where are any of us going at any one time? I have no idea. Who's this? It's very different for you, Germs. I read that as exhibit, not X-habit. Wow, it was last year. I like music. I don't know. I remember you gone on some pretty horrendous rants about how nothing is real metal anymore. I definitely remember that happening. That was a core memory of mine growing up. It was you specifically. None of it's real metal anymore. Judas Priest is the most least real metal band. It's very chill. Is whiny emo called bullshit? Megadeth emo. Iron Maiden emo. All my friends hate Iron Maiden. I think I've not listened to Iron Maiden, like actually put them on since I was like 13. Maybe I should put Iron Maiden on, just see how they feel these days. Unless, like, are they all still good? Are they all chill dudes? Or are they all just angry old men now? Are they angry old men angry that like the word soy boy cuck exists or something? Every now and then, 2 minutes of midnight, run for the hills. Yeah, there's a couple of songs I could name, but like, when's the last time I actually listened to them? Like, fucking long time ago. I'm surprised there wasn't any Iron Maiden in Brutal Legend actually. Unless there was, I just missed it. I'm a little bit surprised. Anyway, where's the sleep token? I've seen people, apparently Sleep Token are headlining Download this year, and people are really upset about it. And one of the head people on for bookings for Download, like, shut the fuck up. Because a lot of people are going like, it's not real metal. I was like, Download was barely ever about metal anyway. It's nice and chill. It's nice and chill. I like it. McFly are Download next year. Are they really? See, that's a real metal band. McFly are brutal as fuck. That would be perfect for Sleep Token, right? I just like that a lot of people are getting into Sleep Token, not for the music, but because of the lead singer's forearms. People are getting really into his forearms. Well, I don't know anything about Download. Oh, dude, you would love Download. It's a tradition to modern generations, yeah. They don't like it. Oh, look at the baby. Wait, that's not the Empress. It's crazy that no one's put her in the bed. Just on it. That was the dress name, so right? It's very well starched. The only thing stronger than that sleep potion is the starch in the dress. And she fucking dies. I'm talking about... Oh, wake up quick, please! You're awake! You didn't hear anything, did you? She's supposed to be laying on the floor, but she's glitched up there while Bethesda was still helping with development.
Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
It's what I got. Yeah, you've been in a magical sleep and just farting up a storm. I don't know if it's the potion disagreed with you, but like you got some demons in your butt. That ain't right. Sandstorm farts. It's been echoing down the halls, honestly.
Her Grace Grace is awoken.
And the smell is
Is
dissipating.
none the worse for her slumber.
Like a young generation bad guy? Hell yeah. I'm alright with that.
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly.
It's bloody chilly, but at least I don't smell no more.
Now awake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition.
I love his
In
voice.
the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made.
Alright.
With the Empire on
Bloody
the
chilly sounds like a wild band name.
now
I'm
would hardly
into it.
seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
I mean, when you choose procrastination, you gotta do it every now and again. Procrastination is just an activity you can do. It's an active thing. Like, are you busy? Yeah, I'm procrastinating today. I am let's see, I am busy. I'm doing a thing. I am procrastinating.
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well.
There's a lot of things today, but I'm
the
just...
Garleans
Tomorrow.
have been
Doing
hard at
tomorrow.
work on another such vessel.
I'm doing nothing today as an activity. Not a statement saying that I'm available for things. James gets it. James is a smart boy.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
I like you just dropped. Oh yeah, our enemy are actually making weapons of mass destruction as we speak. Oh, was I the only one that knew this? I'm so sorry.
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle.
Yeah, we can never blame Fen for anything. Jesus Christ. Fen's completely unblameable in everything. For 3 weeks?
My lords and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Okay. James, we've got to get you into the UK, dude. I'll smuggle you in if I have to. 3/4 of a chub? What do we got to do and say to round that up to a whole chub?
"'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed.
Twould, verily, verily.
Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same."
Get on it, lad. He's gonna do a apprenticeship.
I have
By
decided
doing
to
six,
disband the
Fergie has to come
Crystal
too.
Braves.
Absolutely, yeah. Disband the Crystal Braves.
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come.
I can't remember what the Crystal Braves even was.
As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low.
The mortal enemies of the Red Sox, they sought more power, they turned the search off stealth. Seath the Scaleless? Not the Red Sox.
I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me.
Ben, what's good, buddy?
Naivety and pride which allowed the braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever,
There's the full chub. We got it. We got it, ladies and gentlemen.
I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause.
Who wants donuts? It's still there. Just toss them on. Yeah, it's like the old ring toss.
Let us resume the search for our missing comrades.
We said your name 3 times and you had to come up.
Shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer.
It's not the music video, exclusively the music video.
No more or less than Alfino, proud member of the Scions.
We did it, gang. We're winners, I think. I'm like the Candyman in that way. I like perfect. Oh, did anyone watch the recent Candyman film? I would highly recommend it if you like the original. I'm assured her grace will make a full recovery. And Uldar too shall flourish much more. General Raban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. You better remember the OG. Sounds like a good excuse to rewatch it, to be honest. A question if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Of course, you'll be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Elbert's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphanod. To me, I see. I'm grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Here, we returned to Ishgard and must go to the Rising Stones to thank these stalwarts for the service. It shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Megazord? You were there at the company's inception, so it's only fitting you be there at its end. And I would appreciate the support. Sure, I got nothing else to do. It was so boring. Gab, I hear that you're actually ill today. Go home. Go sleep. Dude, we've been waiting for like an hour for our duty finder. How wild is that? How far are you into Dandadan now? I think I'm like 4 episodes in. I'm liking it. It's very silly. Being invited to lunch. I mean, as long as it's free lunch. My the company I work for are organizing a Christmas dinner, and apparently they want us to pay for our own dinners at this Christmas dinner, and everyone's like, no. No. That's gonna be a hard fucking nah for me, dog. It's kind of embarrassing that they even asked. Obsessed with creepy nuts? Hell yeah. Literally 2 was away from 100% in the Dark Souls Remastered. I've been living my time with the Life Hunt Scythe for most of this run. Wait, which one was that? The Life Hunt Scythe? Company sucks? Oh yeah, they're awful. Amazon 2? I knew you'd scrape through. Oh, Priscilla's one. Yes, I see. My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. But you're not heroes complaining. It was a sight messier than expected, but we were still fighting the freedom of all, and just like we swore, ain't that right, mates? And they all went, sure! Oh, you've been watching Arcane? Hell yeah. Dandan's really good fun. It's very, like, aggressively dumb. I'm truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret, then, I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you've mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We've talked it over, and we've all agreed you can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. In killing Cormax the Invincible. Dude, I have no idea when I'm going to be doing that, man. I found an Infectious Life wiki on the weapon. Since it procs so much extra bleed, people talking about how the bleed meta in Souls games has just always been there. I think it's kind of wild. I only started watching Season 1 a few days ago, and fuck, the writers knew about BPD, and I've never related so hard to a character. Hell yeah. Yeah, Season 2 was only recent, wasn't it? The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded on, they bind us to each other and you. Mine's made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions, let us help you find Minfilia and the others. I don't know who that is. This year in 10 years? I'm doing Claptrap's Revolution. I'm at the end of it. I just need to grind out all those items. But like it's so fucking boring that I am struggling to put any time to Borderlands. We're born of the bleed, made men of bleed, undone by bleed, fear the old bleed. And that little shit Michelangelo, like, oh no, I'm bleeding out. And then he dies, like a little coward. God, I love Michelangelo. What a good lad. Yo, yeah, what's good, buddy? Minfilia is the leader of the Scions. Blonde hair, pink, white, lavender outfit. I wouldn't recommend. I don't think I'd recognize her. But I hope you're doing well, buddy. Ooh, that's a bit fast. Mikolash's laugh lives rent-free in my head. I love Mikolash so much. He paused around hence the fighting games and zombie killing, that's fair. No one can say Magic is the easy mode anymore. Bleed takes the easy mode title. It seems to. I think I've only ever done like I did a rainbow build in Elden Ring where it was bleed, ice, poison, and rot build up. Which is really good fun. Basically, whatever the enemy was weak to would get procced first, and, like, I'm happy. It's so stupid. There is, so there's a couple of, like, heavy, maces. I think it's, like, the Stars and the Rotten Great Axe. So, the Bloody Stars proc bleed, naturally. The Rotten Battle Hammer, or whatever it's called, procs, rot, naturally. And then you just, put Frost and Poison Affinity on either one of those. And then you've got all four building up at the same time. And the only thing I wasn't building up was Death and Madness. It was very stupid. Not knowing there was a bleed meta until Elden Ring. Yeah, it's only if you picked up a Uchi Katana and then you're like, oh, there's bleed here. Wait and see if Ivy Ribbon will knock things down my knee to get around. Hopefully, dude. I'm sorry you're going through that, man. Makes one. How in the seven hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have, but this moment, completed the Manuka's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. We'll see to the fish touches. You might want to pay a visit to the Four Temps Manor. A dragoon by the name of Steinem was looking for you. Fine. You did use Nietzsche, though? It's a really good dex weapon. Doesn't it have natural bleed build-up? I thought it had natural bleed. It was a natural beady weapon. I guess you have to be... I guess maybe in like earlier Souls games you had to be actively more aggressive to build it up quickly. And those games are not hyper aggressive. So I can imagine that you just don't notice bleed for a long time. Because there's no bar that builds up that you see. You fulfilled your obligations to Uldans then? Mistress Tataru has been keeping me appraised of the situation. Once I learned of these mana cutters of Master Garland's were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the area, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Amuric? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. I don't know who that is, but sure! I kind of can't wait to get to, like, Stormblood, and then it's a new story, and hopefully all the characters get semi-introduced again. Just a foundation then. Maybe not. Like that. DS1, DS2, bleed proc isn't as profound, and I guess just never noticed it in DS3, but Elden Ring, once I got bleed to proc on the first boss and saw that chunky health drop, I was like, yeah. Like, oh, this is disgusting and gross. I want it more, please. 4 months into bleed fire build. I always wanted like a fire build, but I feel like enough creatures and enemies, like, just don't worry about fire that it's like, it's not... It never felt like fully viable to me. Like, it'll work really well on some enemies, and will be a massive hindrance on others. Or I believe, was it the way it worked in Demon Souls? I think it was like a flat damage bonus. So you sort of like gear out of it. Like early on, it's very worthwhile, but as soon as like you're a few bosses in, it's like the actual bonus you're getting is way lower than the bonus you would get from just like a strength bonus. Definitely peak for easy pyro build, yeah. Well, there's pyromancy, but not like a fire affinity sword.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
The moment has come then.
Hey, look, Robin's here.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
Great. Great, love.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point.
It is Busted Beyond Busted. DS2, it's Hexes. DS3, it's Grey Rat.
Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to pass.
In Demon Souls, it's health regen. Doing a health regen build in Demon Souls is fucking nuts.
Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You did that? Hell yeah.
Unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Oh, it's Estinian, is it? I always read that as a Steinem.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances...
I'm far too productive today for your own good. Time to clock out, dude.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
Look how fucking tiny he is. Little baby boy.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination.
Do you love Dark Souls 2?
Had we not slain
The Dark Magic's before that, but I love the addition of Hex Magic.
Put the Great Worm on his guard. The Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Oh, the adjudicator shield gems? Yeah, that I think is
Full
fucking
grateful
great.
am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
This only take my money already. Oh, I had looked at the sale today. Rugrats is on sale. Hell yeah, game of the year every year, man. I saw Assassin's Creed Mirage and Resident Evil 4 Remake are both on sale for about the same amount. So that'd be one game for me and one game for Bam. Outside of that, nothing massive that I noticed. That I was like, oh god, I have to get this. Which is kind of fortunate. But I think that those two games could get got.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival.
Silver! Just a little sub-day boy. Thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome on in. How you doing well today? I never hit you. You're just a little guy. Just doing little guy things. Oh god, he's got the Eye of Sauron again.
Nidhogg's might is legendary, but with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source.
Pyromancer Faith build with a great sword? Hell yeah. So with Dex Pyromancy in DS1, basically stay with that until DS3 where I spec basically everything. Character packs are 80% off. Fair enough. I think, I don't know what kind of, what copy of King of Fighters 14 I have. I might have, like, the Ultimate Edition or something like that. Let's have a quick look.
Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Oh, he's coming out? Oh, Ultimate Edition is like 8 quid, that's fine. I will use the evil artifact against the guy who made it, or it was made from. Yeah, Estinian is making some gigabrain maneuvers that will never go wrong, and I swear it will never go wrong, honest.
Lord Commander, no.
Lord Commander, yes.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
I like making boss characters. I'm not a soul level 1 run kind of guy. I'm a soul level 820 run. It's an absolute slog after going. I think the highest I've ever gotten a character is like 350.
Dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense.
Skyfire just saw it's their birthday. Hell yeah, Violet. We'll do that. Let me just set up a lurk for them. I haven't raided Skyfire in a while. I haven't seen them live in a while, actually. Where are they? There they are. Yeah, we'll raid them happily.
Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
There are others, I swear it.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight. And
Like in the Rose Gold night vibe you're going? Thank you. I'm just a big, tough, magical girl.
What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury. You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
You're an actual child. We're gonna go kill Dragon God.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Well, my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Yeah, let's do it. We don't need any healers or a tank. Dragon God, count me in. I need to get revenge from the beginning of Demon Souls. Where he fucking decks you. I think that's one of the funniest intros to a game ever. It's just like, here you come, brave warrior. Fucking crack. It's like, oh, it's gonna be that kind of game, huh? I've pricked myself in to pride, I fear, but I had been less forceful, the boy would have instead insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do you not think me blind to his talent? A few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphanode would make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Alright. A man cut a key. Oh yeah. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Manicas. Okay. Dude, our party is still forming. Like, no one's looking for these dungeons today. We might have to actually do some proper, like, party building to get some dungeons done. Only the end to raid with y'all. You get distracted around this hour. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. Coming in, I need to get. Yeah. Every time that music comes back in after a cutscene, it sounds like the start of final hours from Majora's Mask. Oh, is it the same sort of thing? Is it? Oh, not there. Here, apparently. Yo, what up, Sid? We'll do streams by Party Finder. I don't know. All I'm doing is Duty Finder, and then I'm listing all the ones that I haven't done yet. If Duty Finder and Party Finder are different, I have no idea. Megazord, old friend, the curves are ready when you are. The final adjustments will cost a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through that wind barrier like a cermet drill through cottage cheese. That, my friends, is Garland Ironworks guarantee. I wanted someone else's guarantee. You know, from Ponzi's shit to Ponzi Banksy general type shit. And then we go into the area, apparently. Fucking sick, mate. And my guarantee. And my £10 cash back when you spend £30 or more. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Pathfinder puts up a specific listing for a duty where you can put notes in and stuff, and others on the server can see you're looking for companions on that specific one. But with waiting for Reg for 5 duties at once, you may be better off sticking with Duty Finder. Yeah. This Manica is brought to you by the power of Flex Tape. It's held together with the most raucous flex tape you've ever seen. Do NPCs, I don't mind. I'm sure it's fine. Oh. Withdraw. That's a lot of damage. I wonder if there's any other of these that I can do with NPCs. I'd be happy to do it. Or if there's a way that people tend to look at these that I'm not, I'm happy to do that. Because if it's not gonna like proc, then I may as well just see whatever way I can do it. Hi, Nidhogg. Hope you're good. Oh, the flex tape. I saw Sid shipping up. Don't worry, I'm just the main character. It's fine if I die. Oh, is that easy, huh? Wicked mortals that shall melt your flesh and turn your bones to ash. Yeah, and I go, ew! Grody! Ew! I don't like that. Stinky, sticky, ew. That's disgusting. Hey, look, a helipad. That's convenient and nice. What are you holding with that, Gertie? Wear some gloves. Put it in a bag or something. Estidian's weird, man. It's a long run to the nearest dude. Oh, they all ran away. I was looking at other shit. Maybe Nidhogg still feels his eye, so starting to squeeze it a little. Ooh, wink, like, don't like that. Actually, Nidhogg's just got like a really prominent gag reflex. As soon as he did that, he was like, I don't like that. Get away, I don't like. I may be a dragon god, but still. No thanks. Get that away from me. Ew. I don't want it anymore. Oh, there's nothing in there. Okay, weird. I don't want to look at it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's like getting surgery. I need the surgery, but I don't want to see my guts, alright? My virtual Pokemon packs. Oh man, I just don't wanna vomit on this nice new mana cutter, alright? This little hover bike thing. Yeah, Rumen, what's good, buddy? Give me one who's playing neurodivergent with heroes who use nitrodivergence as a weapon. When he hears the sound of people chewing loudly, he completely shuts down. Everyone prepare your bags of Doritos. Dude, weaponizing that would be hilarious in a movie. It's like, did you see Kingsman? With Samuel L. Jackson's character who's like painfully afraid of blood. But he's the villain. And he's like, I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. He's like, you killed a guy. Did it feel good? No, it didn't feel good. Did you see his brains everywhere? Ugh. I want to look at this. Covering that for sure, yeah. Give it to you. Come on. We've cleared the exterior. We've got to defeat Rangdaga, and I assume there's 3 bosses in this. Ooh, look at that millipede dragon. That's gross. That's grody. Yeah, just fuck them up, man. I'm trying to think of other bad guys that have, like, massive phobias like that like, are very unconventional for, like, a villain. But, like, I feel like making a villain, like, a clean freak is, like, is a classic. Or, like, pretending they have OCD or something. Like, that's overdone, but, like, Christ, someone's the Heaven's Fury. Are we getting ads? Ew, stinky. Oh, Christ. I don't know what hit me there, but it got me good. Oh, we're getting ads, friends. I can't do anything with these. If villain is perfectionist, it makes sense for them to also be a clean freak. True, true. But I feel like it's kind of overdone. It's like, look, they're really, like, neat and tidy and anal about things. That means they're bad. Like, it feels like it's kind of overdone. And, like, it's not really great representation of those conditions, usually. But, like, being, like, painfully, like, violence adverse, but also wanting to conquer the world is usually pretty good. Because they have to go about things in really weird ways. I guess this is not where we need to go, huh? Here? No. Do we jump down? No. So whereabouts do we actually go then? Well, I guess we die here then? Problem. I think that's the way we need to go, but we ain't getting across that. So we just go, whoop. Oh, interesting. We're meant to just fall off there. Sure, why not? Eggs. I think. Or spiders. This can's almost dirty. Bring it outside and set it ablaze with our enemies. Yeah, put it on the corpse pile. Nidhogg broodling. Oh, the baby. Just a little baby. Oh, that's doing something. That hurt. It's mostly fine. Sick, mate. It's a shame the Duty Finder is, maybe if we, like... I don't know if we can do, current purple dye? Hell yeah. If, like, servers elsewhere would be, more active. Imagine we can't party up with, imagine Asian servers rather than, like, daytime EU. Because it'd be evening in Japan and Australia. Like, or like, and like sort of Asian servers rather. Oh, big lad. Thank you for handling the ads, friends. Get fucked. Get fucked. Can we do that? There we go. 2 o'clock? It's fine. Cool. You alright there, Nyan? I wonder if they we could do, like, if any other servers be potentially more active during EU daytime than EU servers. Or it's just a freak of, like, today's Duty Finder. Which it could well be. Oh, run away. Fuck off. No way. Alright, cool. How much more of this one we got, man? Let's go straight for the big boy. It fucks me up that the limit break sound is the same sound as the duty found sound, because it makes me feel like I'm still looking for parties. Alright, easy, mate. This looks like a boss arena. If I ever saw one. Wrong emote? You're all good, you're all good. Yo, Dan, what's good, buddy? How we doing today? Get rid of this idiot. Oh, I didn't even see that. There's a lot of dust. I'm seeing the routine of run through a level, beat a boss, run through, and then repeat 3 times. Or twice, rather. Under the weather? Oh, dude, I heard it's going around at the moment. Gonna get my cold flu shots today, but I'm gonna do that next week. Fair. It's combustible. Oh, that's what that meant. Okay, fair enough. I don't know what that was, but we took that to the face like a champ. Yesterday I got stopped by cops. I was going to get something for breakfast. Oh yeah, I saw you message that, and there's like, yeah, we're just gonna pick on you for a little bit. Yeah, the double jab after work today. We'll see how I'm doing later. This round really knocked the shit out of Bam. Oh fuck. Wow. Alright, this dragon kicked the shit out of us, huh? Yo, Jote, welcome, buddy. Oh, we're all the way back here? Gross. They're not in the same one, that's fair. Just run all that way? God damn, dude. And I can tell this is just to stop us having like a respawn timer. So that I need to get back into 14. What'd you play? Because we might be starting up a chill little free company if we get the numbers. Mayhaps. I don't know when we do raids. Maybe like a monthly raid evening or something like that. We just do like as many raids as possible. Oh, there's a treasure copper. Ah, look at that. A choker of slaying. Don't mind what I do. Yes. Behemoth. I think the friends want me to transfer to Fairy. Fair. We were in Lich Light, but it'd be EU servers. I don't know if... So I'm not sure what really killed us then. Well, that didn't help. Whatever happened there. Maybe the camera needs pulling back out a little bit so I can see more things in this area. Yeah, that's my problem. So what class did you play, Yote? Ooh. Pink. Okay, so they all seem to crowd under him during that move, so another dancer. Dude, I feel like a lot of people are answering dancer. Is dancer that good? Everyone's just into it? Flammable gas. That's a fucking yikes, dog. Alright, we're much further along in this fight than last time. That's when it first came out during COVID and then took a very long hiatus. That's fair. They got cool glams. That's fair. Okay, so they are just really good fun. Come on, there we go. All right, that was fine. Ish. Check on scouting. Okay. See, I think when I was playing, the Samurai had only just come out. It was a hot second ago. What was Dragon Ass? That's peak game design, man. It's why this game is doing so well. These enemies are taking a while to take down now. Jesus. These are like regular dudes. Okay, you done. You done. But yeah, for sure, after stream today, I'm definitely just gonna sit and do just set up loads of crafting to do. I don't know if I get it all done tonight, but I get a lot of it, I think. I think the okay. The fishing is the only thing that I won't be able to do tonight. And so the other level people can pick up new jobs without being at that MSQ. Yep. Yeah. It's kind of wild. You just pick it up. I mean, like, I get it. Like, as it comes out, like they want you to play the new expansion as it should come out. But like, 5 years down the road, you don't need to do that. You can always pet that dog, man. Grab that. That, then. Oh, why not? Big boom. Just finish that fight. I think it's that way. It might be that way. It's definitely that way. Orthodox bracelet of aiming. Gotcha. Fucking hell. That scared the crap out of me. I thought we'd just died. I was like, no! We just got here, man. There's actually a lot of chests hidden around this area. Grab you. Yeah, I'm excited to like get this character to like sort of like the mid-80s. No, like as like the content I'm doing, it gets newer and newer to see how it's changed. Alright, so the other worm's pretty much done. Smashed it, mate. And then... this looks interesting. I'm gonna use all my abilities yet, because like, I don't know what's coming out the... I'll wait till like, the boss comes up. Let's refresh that. Pop that on. And then I suppose once all these guys, the little dudes are dead, we'll get the big lad. There's quite a lot. There's quite a few. Okay, they're all dead. Alright, cool. Jobs are good? Alright, this big circular area is definitely going to be the boss, right? Mapping around the area. Alright, cool. Start training on PvP, and also forgot the pre-order earrings give you... Sorry, I'm allergic to pre-orders. Give you a 30% XP boost, and then just side quests for the lore. Hell yeah. Alright, let's fight Nidhogg, I guess. This is fine. We're definitely doing damage to it. I guess. No one's dead yet. I don't know what any of this means. I'm just sticking with the... I'm gonna stick with the Steinen. With all things a Steining, with a Steining, all things are possible, you know? Or maybe not. Ow! Do that. That was embarrassing for us. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. So he just disappears if we're too far up his ass. Wait, not this again. No, 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 no. I don't like this. I don't like that, man. There he is. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's fucked off. Nidhogg's Rancor? I don't know what that does. I'm sure it's horrible. It do be going up. It do be going up a little bit. Come on. Go to you. And that, and then... It will consume you? I don't know what that means! Fuck that! So we just have to eat that to the face? There he is. Dude, I have no idea where he is. We're taking a lot of damage. And I don't know why. Let's get out of that then. It's the raid wide apparently. Apparently. Should we just do this? Because this is the last boss. Ayy. Alright, Dragon War over, or he just leaves, I guess. That's fine too. Did we win? Job's a big good one, man. Long Mitskillian, alright. We did it. We're so smart. We're so capable, so powerful. Dude, it's crazy out there. Now let's see what happens, because I think we have one more quest called The Song Begins, and then we move up to level 56 quests. Oh, don't be round 2. Oh, rip. You'd use mine own eye against me, time hath done naught to dilute thy kind's depravity. I have not forgotten thee, Dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again. Another fight?
No worm. This ends here.
Alright, Power Rangers. Alright, bye, Estinian. And we never saw either of them ever again. They worked it out. They're married now. They own a little beach hut. Or maybe they didn't. He does have eyes. He's fucking nuts. He's fine. He's sleeping now. A new eye for my collection.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
I'm gonna put both these eyes on my helmet so I can fucking see through it. Have slit pupils? I don't know, he looked kind of crazy. He looked kind of nuts. He's very much like, I fucking love this shit. Oh yeah, the prophecy or whatever. I bet that's purple. Oh, I fucking knew it. Eh, it might be pink. We did it, the thing, the whatever that is. We've done it. So he's not dead, he's just blind now, and I'm sure the dragons are going to be like, that was fine and normal to do. We don't have any ethical issues or problems with what you've just done there. Who's this then? Hey lads, look at these.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Why is there a weird, like, filter on this? I'm glad he washed his armor, though.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him.
Haldrath? Oh, it's not.
Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world.
Echo Vision? What is Echo Vision?
The terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord.
I sometimes see things that happened in the
Only
past.
great worm left in Dravana.
Oh, okay, so this is ancient.
With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting.
So if this is the past, how does he have both eyes?
Strength. It shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldrath, what then shall become of the royal line?
Oh.
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silver,
Good question.
for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the
I'm
realm,
guessing
'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a
Haldrath
king.
took one of the eyes back then, I guess?
But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
Okay. So I'm guessing that's like Estinian's,
What cruel jest has fate played upon us?
like dad, granddad, great-granddad,
Overseas
whatever.
This desperate victory, only to lose a king.
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
Fair.
We four, then.
Forton.
And this is how we got the Four Kings in Dark Souls.
Yrinder,
It all comes back together.
and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty until the day a king rises once more.
we must assume the role of stewards.
Right, you are.
We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
No, I'm watching VHS tapes in my brain again.
You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg.
So, if they took both of Nidhogg's eyes in the past, and then I'm assuming at one point he got the yellow eye back, and then we've taken it again, how fucking rough to lose an eye 3 times? It's outrageous.
The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan.
Everyone's known stories about Ishgard's history? Yeah. I mean, that's been a pretty strong theme so far, in that, like, all you know is not real kind of thing.
In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van.
Turns out there is a very, very, very efficient, effective maneuver that the Dragoons do called just fucking in the eyes. Just eye gouge immediately. And they do it quite often, it seems.
The king was slain defending his people. His son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye.
Propaganda's a bitch, yeah, right?
Retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt. Say, if Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
He got it back. Maybe he grew back. Some lizards regrow tails, you know? Eat it.
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
Did he just give us the eye and that's ours now? I appreciate that he's all about sharing.
Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side.
And those other 2 guys that healed us and took all the aggro that we won't mention ever
I
again.
would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
He's not going to wash his armor, is it?
But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Alright, give me... So I guess we get the mana cutter now. Sick, mate. With Nidhogg fallen, non-save Alviska remains to answer our questions. Let's trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers in the zenith, all the better. I'd have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Yeah, let's go there. Because if we knock this out, then that leads us into the first level 56 quest for Monday. And this little quest right here. Hello. Options. Silver Ings of Fielding, Slaying, Aiming, Healing, Casting. In comparison to the ones we're wearing. Alright, it's a little bit better. Find the hiding Moogles. Okay, so this is a pretty easy quest for just cheap gear. You alright, little shit. There's one up there. There'll be one up there, maybe? Whoop! Whoop! There we go. Though, I can't see the last one anywhere. Oh no, I see it. It's up there. Oh, I gotcha. Sneaky little thing. Emasculated Moogle. Okay. Right, come here. And we'll take the slaying, obviously. Yes. I think that's all of the, oh, we can fly now. Perfect. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. It's so worth it. "'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Havsco to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon Song War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. 'Tis time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth. That is what we may last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, Warrior of Light. Toot the horn! You better get to that tooting. Beep. She comes up. What do you want? Oh my god. Impotent mortals, ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. Well, it's clearly his eye, isn't it? About opening a free company? That we might. if we have enough people. Because I'll be looking to get the platinum in this, if we can. Like, on the PS5 version as well. What server? I'm on, Lich Light at the moment. I'll get you the details, after this cutscene.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Oh, it's his eye. Okay. We transferred eyes. To seem to have uncovered my secret eye, and to the blinded Nidhogg I did yield half of my strength. Do you want it back? It is yours. Oh, it doesn't look like we had a choice. Cheeky, loading in a new asset. I see you. Uh-oh. Nidhogg, what has befallen thee? We've got no eyes, mate. We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take Rastrock's eyes and glut their appetites upon her essence. She is slain then. What madness hath made our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, brood brother? Have they ever been untrustworthy creatures? These short-lived Elysian. Shock Dragonface. But thou wert enchanted by thy mortal mind. Thy folly hath cost Raskina her life, and me mine eyes. Beloved Shiva, how swiftly thy kin made bestial by their appetites. 'Twas thy blindness that did invite disaster into our land. Surrender thee an eye to me, and let that be thy penance. I mean, kind of fair, I guess. He's a little bit boss-eyed, isn't he? It bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon thee traitors, and every child of their line. Yield to me thy strength, brood brother. Brother, ooh. So Nidhogg is actually dead. Are you amassing recruits? Maybe. My vengeance has begun. Oh boy. Well, well, well-ity well. Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past. I clocked that.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
When my brood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded, his life was all but spent. He demanded half my vigor that he might extract his revenge from the mortals who had wronged us. Fair and valid.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
The peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by our own kin. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life, my brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou thy fit indignation would move me to remorse? Yeah, the self-righteousness of these characters is kind of outrageous. Like, your wife and brother were maimed and slaughtered, and you didn't keep a cool head. How could you? You were upset by that? Cringe. It's like, I don't know, man. An unending war on humans. I can see the reasoning. I can understand why they might do that. Take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery. Were not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share ever weaken. And we have made no friends today. Oh, money. Ah, money. Though we lifted on a single claw, it would seem Halgster wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us.
"'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment."
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
Have we, though?
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
We're all war criminals.
Even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
Some woman in Elden Ring ate it, probably.
Who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard. Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return.
Oh no.
Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us.
A little bit.
Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Wait! I would join you!
Come on, then.
There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Sick, mate. First, I have to go check on my squadron. Is that alright? Oh, God.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
There's a lot more politics in this than I remember.
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Oh, he's basically making an enemy to fight. So we're gonna murder him, right? Throne to be held by empty stewardship. Why is the Archbishop sitting on it? Maybe it's
The moment is at hand.
there's like religion bad, which a lot of JRPGs do tend to go the route of. Also, there's this guy who's still fucking around doing something.
Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment.
Neat, mate.
It is time for the bringer of light to die.
Is that us? We're warrior of light. Are we bringer of light? What do I do? What the hell did I do? That's not fair. This guy's very Catholic France coded. Mm-hmm. What, I mean, at the end of the day, what is a JRPG without a little bit of Catholicism? You know? It's a big ass cutscene. You can't just shrug, right? Yo, Chomper, what's good, buddy?
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
It needs an anime girl mascot like the Vatican has. Yes. Yeah. So the Vatican recently unveiled like a new mascot character to appeal to younger people to try, because basically they're aware that like basically the church is aging out into obsolescence. Like young people are leaving the church in droves. No one's signing up. So the only people that are left, either older people are still leaving, no one's really joining, and so the average age of congregations is skyrocketing, and they're aware of this, so they made a little like anime girl mascot as like a way to sort of approach the kids, but also like the Catholic Church trying to appeal to children. That's bold of them. Like, they have no self-awareness.
My lady.
People, I don't know if people are actually liking it, or it's like it's kind of they're memeing on it. I think they're memeing on it more than anything, rather than people like genuinely, oh, we like this, we like the church because of it. Also, these guys' helmets are fucking ugly. I hate them. Who makes chainmail earpieces like that? Okay, I'm doing well, man. I'm doing good.
She is come.
ancestors! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more! Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low! The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery.
Yeah, some people did some weird shit, man.
You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace.
That was actually real armor. I mean, like, a chainmail, like, hood like that? Absolutely. But the ears look ridiculous. And then just bolting on a plate face mask doesn't look particularly great.
But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead!
Also, side note, just because armor might be real doesn't mean it can't be fuck ugly. Have you seen some, like, actual, like, suits of armor? Some of them, they ain't lookers. They don't look great.
Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp.
I'm gonna snooze the ads. We're in
And I,
cutscenes.
for one, would not forsake it.
Most of them are here, and the earpieces are to confuse the Asgardians' house followers. Ooh, that would be interesting. And actually kind of like the kind of things that people used to do. They would purposely misdirect people. That's a good take. I like that. The only nice looking armor in this is the ceremonial armor, which, for obvious reasons, was never used in battle. True. Yes. A lot of functional armor was ugly as shit.
Peace?
Alright, guess I'll go home then. We're gonna burn this down to the ground. Maybe you don't.
Witch. Let none escape.
Oh, mate, shut up.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern.
Yeah, listen to the dweeb. Yo, Shaz, what's good, buddy? Yeah, I really wanted to stab someone. Like, no, we're going home to. It's like, ah, I never get to stab anyone.
If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
I think the coolest thing for the medieval times was a coat of arms and how they painted it on their shields as a form of identity. Yeah. Yeah, you had to, because otherwise you had no idea who the fuck you're beating up. I'm from Cheltenham. Popped to the new HMV. How was it? Oh, it's finally open. It's a bigger one. It's bigger, isn't it? They've moved to a bigger unit. Much bigger? Hell yeah. Excuse me. I'm just a buddy with a boy. Jote, if you're still there, I'm in light, apparently. It says up there. I don't know if there's any more detail that's needed. Light Phoenix. Okay, that's it. Light Phoenix. Also got a new phone, ZX. Was A-grade? Hell yeah. That was far too close for comfort. But 'twould seem the calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamours with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. Yeah, sorry about that, I guess. Orthodox Mayhem. Oh, Nidhogg Slayer. Okay, cool. Professor, I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of the Lady Iceheart. Whatever's going on, Megazord. Shit's crazy, dude. You wouldn't believe. Beg pardon. You traveled to the Churning Mist together, along with Estinian? Never was there more likely an alliance. Or unlikely alliance. No one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Amric must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Amric to Four Temps Manor. Yo, Steam Jim, welcome in, buddy. How are you today? An excellent suggestion. Very well, Megazord. I shall await you there. Welcome back to the world's biggest time sink, right? Thank you. I'm liking it. I'm enjoying this so far. I'm having fun. Let's have a look at our Grand Company squads. See how they look. Smash, marry, kill, Yakuza, Shenmue. Oh, we're killing Shenmue. I know people like it, but I'm not into it, man. I'd smash Sleeping Dogs. And then we marry in Yakuza. Yakuza's in it for life, man. Well, they've got like 14 games already, and it's not showing any signs of slowing down. That's a keeper. That's a keeper. Sleeping Dogs was a one game and done. So I think I think just smash them. I can't. I've not got any option to snooze his ads. Actually, maybe I do. All right, we snoozed him. A light DC friend. Wait, what? Doing this squadron on places not in your home world. I'm not sure. Can't wait for Pirate Yakuza. Dude, that looks like so much fun. It looks so dumb. Although we're not on Phoenix at the moment, we're on Lich. But it's still European light. Yeah, I don't know if we can do the barrack stuff anywhere else, but I guess we're like here now. Dude, we've done a lot today. It's a lot of story we've done, man. We're not quite level 64 though. Do you think it's any high difficulty at the promotion mission, however? It's advised you first improve your squadron members' individual attributes. I want to do these. I want to do these. The squadron's not ready for this. What do we need to do to make them ready? We challenge you, I think they can do it. I mean, if it gets them some XP, why not? Alright, well, was there anything else we wanted to check on? What you left in? I would have expected it to boot you to home. Potentially, yeah. I mean, we're going to head out in a second anyhow. Shuffle the attributes a bit with the hourly training things on the regiment board. So we're going to do 3 a day, and we've done our 3, so we'll do that on Monday. So yeah, someone... oh, so all the like the North America ones are... oh wow, Oceania only has the 1. Japan has a bunch, though. Okay, I see. Yeah, so we're on light, which is by default Euro. Who's on the active list of 4? Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I'm stupid. But that's fine. Well, that's all stuff to do next time. Right. Oh, but yeah. No, I've got 2 full squads. I think I've got 2 healers, 2 tanks, and 4 DPS. So I think I've got 2 full squads to go, like ready to roll. But it's time for me to get out of here. I think we should go see Skyfer. Skyfer, lovely day, Skyfer, playing for 5 hours in 9 because it's his birthday. It's his cheeky little birthday boy. A lot of us got hell yeah. Gonna go and pick up the devil spawn from school. Hope you're able to find one. We're just heading out, man. But I'll be back tomorrow, similar sort of time as now. We're gonna be playing some Alone in the Dark and New Nightmare. And if we beat that, we're gonna pick up Prince of Persia Sands of Time, and then we'll be back on 14 Monday. If you're about the weekend. If you're not about the weekend, have a good weekend, dude. I know you've just come in and we're already heading out. It's just, I gotta go, man. Let's do a happy birthday. Wow, I know.
Pressure.
Genki, you made it, you're here. There's the raid message, friends. Copy that. Happy birthday, you hot lovely. He is a hot lovely. Right, gang. I'm gonna see you all soon, I hope. If not, have a good weekend. Or don't have a good weekend. I'm not the boss of you. Live your own life. Right. I'm gonna get out of here before those fucking ads run. I'm gonna get out of here right now. See you later. Bye!